What's going on there, boys? Doing something a bit different today. I'm like a goldfish when it comes to streaming like steady games. When I went to New Zealand, I loaded up a emulator on my Steam Deck and loaded up a pile of games that I haven't played in a long time. One of which being this Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I do remember really liking it when I was a kid. I think my sister. This is one of the first games that my sister got really into because she wasn't a big gamer back when we were kids, but she fucking crushed this game if I remember, like pretty much 100%ed it. And it's got achievements, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. It didn't work well on my Steam Deck, unfortunately. The emulator didn't go very well. Gladius worked fine, but Harry Potter Chamber, and I didn't realize that the Prisoner of Azkaban was similar to this one because I played this one, and then I think I played Goblet of Fire, and that one was like a really shitty Lord of the Rings knockoff game, like fixed camera, co-op bullshit. Um, and the first like two or three Harry Potter games, there was like a different every console. It was a completely different game. So there's a PS1 version, a PS2 version, a GameCube version, a PC version, or something like that, and they were all like completely different from each other. So I do remember the PS2 one being really good. So you played the PC one, did you, Gil? You played this too there, Bolver? How you doing? Wish I could remember every game I played on that console. I'm myself playing PS2 games more than anything besides RTSs. PS2 was like, that was a king console, man. PS2 was a sick console. Uh, it just had it was like, it was in that era of like experimental games, you know, like that Goblin Commander and Spartan Total Warrior and stuff. Like, maybe not so much experimental, but like, you know, risky the games that aren't just, you know, typical crap. Your Mario, well, not Mario, like Mario's not crap, but you know what I mean, like mainstream Mario sports games. Blah 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 blah. Xbox original, same thing. That's where like games like Kingdom Under Fire come from. God of Fire is Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Like, oh, which one was it that like it was mission based though, wasn't it? Like you had to select missions, whereas this one was more of like an open. This was like an open world. You could go around the school before even that other fucking game or whatever. I didn't realize this was a thing too. Like it tells you which achievements are missable and stuff. That's pretty cool. Gotta give them credit, man. This achievements.org retro achievements is sick. Like they're built into the emulators, so you don't have to like, you know, mess around. The Lego Harry Potter games. Well, like all the Lego games are exactly the same. They're all good, but they're just like different settings. But they're all exactly the same game. I like the first few Lego games, and then they got kind of bored of them because they all were just the same game, just with different characters. So let's kick off. I'll have to see where the should put the camera in the chat. You know what? I'll just turn the chat off for this one. At least the on-screen chat.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
Oh, that's right, EA. Back when EA made good stuff. Now it's this game's like a game for babies. I say that, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked. You watch, but PS2 never got a sequel to this day. Steam Cube could have been it, but I doubt the pricing.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Wrong. Look.
Because they were like based on the movies, right? But they didn't like have like that movie aesthetic. Like they were still open to creativity. Because I feel like the Lord of the Rings games, the ones based on the movies, were kind of like railroaded or like locked in to doing only movie stuff. Like they couldn't have like extra missions or extra characters not from the movies in there, you know? I do remember Quidditch being stupid in this game, though. Well, Quidditch is stupid. Quidditch is really dumb. Like, I like Harry Potter. I like to have fun, like tearing it apart because it's actually like really, it barely stands on two legs. You know, when you really boil it down. I mean, you could argue like all fantasy and stuff is, but this one, Harry Potter especially. There's a couple channels I've recently discovered of guys like pointing out plot holes and stuff. Like, for example, do you remember when they gave a 14-year-old girl a time machine so she could do more classes? Like, how fucking ludicrous is that? And they never use it again because, sorry, it's broken. I didn't really play much of the PlayStation 3 at all. Like, I went from PS2 to Xbox and Xbox 360 because of Halo and stuff. Yeah, I never, like, I don't even think I obviously played it, but only at, like, friends' houses and stuff. I never, nothing on the PS3 appealed to me. Yeah, the Quidditch World Cup game. Was that good? Like, because the rules make no sense in the lore.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
I do remember.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be? Beds empty, no note, car gone.
Mum,
Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived.
But, Mum...
Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with the Dursleys so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
I do remember. So, like, this... Oh, camera's up there, eh? Let's do this. I'm big on footstep noises in video games. There's something about them that just really tickle my brain. And I remember this game had really good footstep noises. Quidditch has inverted controls. Was that a period when anything flying is using inverted controls to make me see? Yeah. We should play some more Crimson Skies too. I have Crimson Skies on an Xbox emulator. Okay.
Try hitting the glass jar with Flipendo.
Camera's a little jittery when you do like a rapid turnaround. Textures are updated. Well, it's just the emulator that I'm using, the PlayStation 2 emulator. It has like an up-res. It has a bunch of up-res and frame rate options and stuff like that.
On the glass jar, Harry.
That was truly smashing, Harry.
That was truly smashing, Harry. This is a good game to play to practice your British accents. Install Barefoot mod in Tomb Raider. Barefoot sound mod. Does Tomb Raider have good footstep noises? Still the best game, the best footstep noises in any game I've ever played is Outcast, the original Outcast. When you walk through like knee-high water in that game, oh my god, there's some it just sounds so good. It's like ASMR for my brain. Makes me hard. Yeah, I remember these.
Every flavour bean. Keep collecting the beans, Harry. They'll come in very useful at Hogwarts, won't
So
they?
we have a
They certainly will. Especially useful for us.
camera.
Flipendo!
Flipendo! How do I lock on?
That's magical measurer. Try casting Flipendo at it.
Okay, R1.
Flipendo!
Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able
They
to...
never use Flipendo in the movies, eh?
You know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow. And if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
I think in the movies they use like spells that are just like they just use it for everything. Like Expelliarmus, I think they use it for like in this game. Expelliarmus is to like just like deflect, right? But in like the movies, they use it to like flick wands out of people's hands. Sometimes they don't even say Hey, did he just like wave at me to get going? Okay, sorry, bud.
When I learn some second-year magic, I should be able to get the shield to the top. A bean!
A bane?
Flipendo! A Bertie Bott's bean!
A Bertie Bott's bean. Like, how is Bertie Bott's beans in business? Because people, like, they're all, like, every flavor, right? Like, boogers and poo and shit like that. And, like, who would buy them? Because, like, I want to have a tasty snack, and no.
There are
They're gross.
gnomes everywhere!
Look, they're up in the rafters.
Okay, Harry, target the little pests and flipendo them off the rafter.
Flipendo!
Oh, I was going to say, that's hard to time.
Flipendo! That's got one!
Blech!
Flipendo! That was pretty good, Harry. You got the little pests on the run.
Hey, rubber duck. Just like in the movie, what is the function of a rubber duck?
Harry, we're out here!
Shit like that's like a bit dumb too. Like how did the man go through a fucking 30-year career or whatever it was without like they have baths in the wizard world, right? Like what about a rubber duck is like so muggle as in comparison to you know. Okay, there's a one of them cards up there. How do I get up there? Is there a jump?
The barnyard.
I guess there's no jump button. Do I have to go in through the window, maybe?
Perhaps I should go out into the barnyard.
Harry,
Yes.
We'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it.
Now it's anything but charming.
This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling
Dueling?
and keep moving around it in class for
So
10
where they teleport their poop away? No, they still have toilets.
Scared, Harry. It won't bite you. You can only
In
do
this
it
very game, or in this very story, there's a fucking ghost lady
flipendo when it's
that
not
pervs out on people in the toilet.
Flipendo! Almost got it beaten, Harry!
And like, why would the school allow like that to happen? When they go to the ghost and be like, "Can you fuck off? You literally disabled an entire bathroom for girls."
Junior's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
You'd have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right, let's go throw some gnomes.
Flipendo!
I want to shoot these pots. Shoot the pots.
Flipendo!
Get a move on, Potter.
Ah, there you go. So it's kind of like a little Zelda-ish, where you just automatically climb shit.
My first wizard card.
Elfrida Clag. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar every 10 you collect. Chieftainess of the Warlocks Council. You now are in your Remember All. Use L2 and R2 to move between the 4 sections. Folio Maggio. How many games in this time era, like, really, like, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, like, all these collectathon games where they're, like, they have like an animation like for picking up like the shit, picking up the star, conquer, like games like that. How do I get out of this menu? Okay, back button.
Come on, Harry. The gnomes are waiting.
Come on, Harry. Half the gnomes are waiting. Chiefess. Actually, that's a good question. I was going to ask that. Chieftain-esque? That doesn't sound... Or chieftain-esque? Chiefess?
We're out in the garden.
I'm aware there, boys. I'm fucking exploring. I'm in a video game here.
We need to get a move on with the denoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
Like it makes I wish the Lord of the Rings. I know the Lord of the Rings games. They're designed to be hack and slash, like action game. But
Wow,
I would have loved it if the Lord of the Rings games had like exploration and shit. You know.
And chuck them out of the garden.
nice one, Fred. That went miles. Flipendo!
You'll never beat my record.
If you spin round for too long, you'll get dizzy. Ow!
Okay, well, I know that now.
Flipendo!
Like how he's dizzy too. These guys are funny.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Great! A wizard card for my collection.
But I'm into PS2 ones. I'm very well aware that the Lego ones have exploration, but I'm talking like the PS2 games. Because when you really boil those games down, like, you can beat them in, like, an hour and a half. Like, if you know what you're doing. Maybe not in the hardest difficulty, but... Oh, does it want me to, like, hit these targets? These fucking gnomes are funny. Whoa!
Yes!
This has some, like, Fable's, like, sound effects and some music vibes, you know? Oh, yeah, baby.
You need to do better than that, Harry.
I hit the target, bro. The Fellowship game, I think the Fellowship game is a little underrated. It's definitely not great. It's got a lot of jank to it, but there's something about it that was kind of fun.
Right on target.
Oh shit, okay, so maybe I didn't hit the hay bale's target.
Card. Great!
Well, that was bad. Jesus.
Give it another go!
Shit. Not far enough. Fuck.
More bees!
Oh, there we go.
Right on target.
A wizard card. Great.
It's late, boys. Time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never de-gnomed before, you've done an excellent job, Harry. Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Tomba 2? What's Tomba? Oh, the for footstep noises for you. Okay, sorry. Like they're letting him do all the work. Yeah, that's true. Fucking the Weasleys are just like, we're sick of this shit. Harry, fucking throw all the gnomes out. I don't know why they don't like the gnomes. Gnomes are kind of funny. I'd kind of want to hang out with them. You complete all your tasks one day, you'll be given the option to end day at your remember all. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end day, and the next day's adventure can begin. Oh, cool. Diagonally. That flu powder shit makes no sense, too. Like, what if you have a speech impediment? You can't use it? Or what if you, if it's in a different language? There must be, how many spins before I get dizzy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You'll get really dizzy if you spin around for too long.
Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
Yeah, Wizard Harry. Robbie Coltrane, he's dead. Damn shame. Actually, like, a lot of Harry Potter people are gone now. Ooh, that was a good one. That's a good one. There must be an achievement for, like... Might be too close to the fence here.
Spinning around for a long time will make you really dizzy, Harry.
Tomba is an old adventure game for the PS1. Oh, really? I've not heard. What? Tomba? Like, is that like a specific to like where you're from, or is that an actual? What does Tomba mean? Or if it's just one of those like, what is it? Like one of the mascot games or something?
If you spin around for too long, you'll get dizzy.
It's around 7 to 8. I think it depends on how you start the throw. Oh, I beat the record. It came out in America too? Oh, yeah, I've never heard of it. Oh shit! They fuck you up. Evil swine return. Swine. It was kind of like that. What's that game? Beyond Good and Evil, where you had like pig people. I'm hearing the ducks, and I'm still like in the Tarkov mind. I'm trying to kill the ducks. All right, I guess that's it, eh? It's a Japanese game.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flu powder. Harry had never travelled by flu powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
Like, what if they don't have a fireplace? Do you just, like, explode into their walls and break all your bones and, like, turn into paste? Oh, does that thing at the bottom right tell me that there's cards or achievements in this zone, maybe?
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley.
God, he still said it wrong. Diagon Alley? It's Diagon Alley! Oh, I have like a little dodge. Let's do that. Not much to interact with in here. Can't change the camera either.
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco. Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids, and I have a few more items like this at home that might embarrass me.
Items that you are willing to sell.
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
That screams in Pizza Tower. That's a good game, isn't it? Pizza Tower? It's like a little arcadey type game. Platformer or something.
Nintendo! Wow, the Lunar spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Lumos. Assign it to square, triangle, or circle simply by pressing the button. Now. Smells equipment.
Lumos! Lumos!
Doorway locked.
Lumos!
Is there a way to keep this on, or like? Pizza Tower's good. Morgan is goblin spelled backwards. Wouldn't that be Little Borg? So dummy learned all these spells. Yeah, like he forgot all the spells he learned in first year to second year. They made a PS2 port of the first game in this engine that I wouldn't mind trying because I don't really like PS1.
It's very dark in here.
But I'm told, or I've read and seen that it's like not a very good game.
Lumos!
Hey there, Metodar. What's going on, man? How goes it? Something's sniffing away up here.
Uh-oh. Imps. I'd better watch out.
Imps.
Nintendo!
Really good music in this game. Holy moly. Ah! Hey! Complete the boss section under 2 minutes. Just got off work. Like with regular school, because everything's forgotten until the start of next year, yeah. Well, okay, I'll tell you what, that is actually kind of accurate. Oh, do I have to chuck these guys? Ah! Excuse me, sirs. Oh, I thought I had to do the old spin them around. Well, especially when it came to the Navy, like, the day after a course, or, like, the day after I finished a posting, like, completely forgot how to do my job. I remember I came back from, I think it was the summer holidays, or Christmas leave, and I came back to, like, quartermaster duty, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't remember how to do my job. Like, if there's a fire, we're all gonna die. Hype for the new game release announcements like Legacy of Kain, Defiance, Remaster, and Gothic Remake release date. Oh, yeah. Legacy of Kain. I've always wanted to play the Legacy of Kain games, but I feel like they're too old and I don't have nostalgia for them, so I feel like I might not enjoy them as much as I would like to. I've seen, like, Mandalore Gaming's video on them, and they look really cool. Call Hedwig. And the Gothic remake? I'd play the Gothic remake. But, like, yeah, same thing. Like, playing the original Gothic is rough. Although, I have guilty pleasure, and that is Risen 2 and Risen 3. Risen 2, like the pirate game, that's not actually a pirate game. I like low-key, like, really like that game. Especially because you get a musket, and once you get a musket, it's like the easiest game in the world. I'm not old, just go play them. Nah. They're too old for me. They're too I feel like they'd be too clunky, and I don't have nostalgia for them, so I won't enjoy them as much as I would if I just played them like a remaster. I would love to see a remaster. Is it just like Defiance, or is there like other? There's a couple Legacy of Kain games, aren't there? Is that thing supposed to stop me?
An owl tree. Here you go. Brilliant. Thanks, Hedwig.
Hope you don't die, Hedwig. Is the Soul Reaver the PS2 ones? I'm talking like the original Legacy of Kain game. Like the top-down, like, Diablo kind of looking one. So Reaver 1 and 2 are remastered, but you can switch between the old graphics and new ones. Oh, they're already remastered? Oh, maybe I will play them then. Yeah, I thought you meant like the original the original PC one. Oh, I see. Ah!
Lumos!
I was like, this is too easy.
Ow!
Ah! I just noticed a chest. Got fucked. Blood Omens. That's the first one. Blood Omen. Got nothing. Hogwarts Legacy low settings. Yeah. Is that game even good? Hogwarts Legacy. Stirred up a bunch of controversy, obviously, because J.K. Rowling's a fucking douchebag. Oh. Come on. Try the Overlord settings. Oh yeah, Overlord's good shit. Now I would like, well, you don't, those two games, I don't know, like a remaster wouldn't really, because those games look great. So a remaster wouldn't really make much of a difference. I would like a sequel to those games. Overlord was fun. Blood Omen 1 was good. How many Blood Omens are there? 2? It's okay. Forgot how chunky PS1 graphics were. This is PS2. You've yet to play. Yeah, didn't they do it? Didn't Epic Games give it like do it for what am I doing here? No, I want to see the cards. Where's my cards? Let's see here. So we have Dimphna, Firmage, famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall, and then lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry and managed to have all pixies humanely destroyed. That's kind of hardcore. Daisy Dodderidge, first landlady of the Leaky Cauldron. These are fun. Gregory the Smarmy, medieval dates unknown. Famous originator of Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion to persuade the drinker that giver is their very best friend, alleged to have wormed his way into King Richard's confidence and thus made his fortune. Hogwarts Legacy is okay. Streamer woke, yeah. It looked like a cool game. I mean, it's like the game that everyone's always wanted from Harry Potter, where you just, like, go to class. Like, Merlin. Good old Merlin. Most famous wizard of all time. Sometimes known as the Prince of Enchanters, part of the court of King Arthur. Yeah, other than, like, Gandalf, I'd say, well, Merlin is definitely more famous than Gandalf, because Merlin is, like, common folklore as opposed to, like, people who know the books. What other wizards? Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived, though is still purple. Dermot Shimpling. Elfrida Clag. Oh, that's the one I already had, that one. Alright. It's Dark Souls of Harry Potter games. Like, I was just wanted, like, same thing with, like, the next Lord of the Rings open world game they're making. I just want to, like, choose my, like, if I was to, you know, I always wanted a Harry Potter game where you choose your school, like, or your, whatever, your house. You make a student from scratch, and then you just, like, chill out and do wizardy things. It is Dark Souls. There's a lock on enemy health bars. Dodge rolling. This game has dodge rolls, it looks like. Not rolls, but juke and jive. Oh, I was gonna say that this game probably has like shimmies. Ooh. do I get in there? Is there another way in? Like I have to fall from the roof or something? If everything with a lock-on system is not bars Dark Souls, Dragon Ball, Xenoverse, Dark Souls. I'd say the Dark Souls is definitely more known for dodge rolling than locking on, because even like Ocarina of Time has lock-on. Like, this looks like a button, but it won't let me press it or anything. Oh, maybe it's not a button because there's a fucking thing up there too. Unless I need a spell to like make platforms stick out or something. Alright, we'll come back. Merlin is mostly known for in English-speaking countries, as is British, mostly Welsh and Cornish folklore, but Lord of the Rings is translated into various languages. That's true. That's true. That'd be an interesting like poll to do. Who is more famous, Merlin or Gandalf? But I feel like Merlin's been, like, the legend of King Arthur's been around for, like, a couple 100 years, isn't it? Well, that's what the later Harry Potter games got, like... Oh, that was a tough puzzle. The later Harry Potter games became, like... Gears of War third-person shooters where like spells were like machine guns, like, and it was really fucking stupid. I'm really like I'm really picky when it comes to this. Like I really want to know if I can get this chest or not. What? Did that button include this one too? It's a good thing I came back. Obtain Gulliver Pokebee. Expert on magical birds. First to identify meaning of Augury Song. Oh! I had to come back here. Fuck, I thought I did like an optional thing. Now Dark Souls is known for the struggle of the journey learning, each of the death and continue to push on. It is a lesson on life. Deathly Hallows is Call of Duty. Yeah, like they made it more like, yeah, like couldn't you take cover like on like hip high fucking boxes and stuff and blind fire. You could blind fire with your wand. It was fucking stupid, man. If all the games to make into a shooter, I know you shoot things out of the end of your wand, but Harry Potter's a lesson on life. Don't name your kids something stupid like Bilbius Biggleby, and if he gets sorted into the Slytherin house, he's immediately evil. Borgin and Burks. Wizarding supplies. The spiny serpent. House was I in? When I did the test online back in the day, but that test is stupid because it's like those old, which Simpsons characters are you? Question 1. Do you like drinking beer and watching football or skateboarding or playing the saxophone or being a housewife? Oh, you're Homer Simpson, and you're like, fuck off. Like, it's the same thing with the Harry Potter thing. Do you like snakes or birds or like griffins? Oh, you're a Gryffindor. But the test did put me in Slytherin. But I think Ravenclaw sounds cool. Tom Marvolo Riddle. It was like such a fucking what's the word? I feel like when she wrote that, she was like, shit, I really need to. Marvolo, what the hell is like? She named the character Voldemort, and she's like, oh, I need his name to be an anagram, or whatever. Shit, how do I? She had like, she probably spent like 20 minutes being like, oh, what's an anagram? Marvolo. Tom Marvolo Riddle.
Harry!
Hey, it's my future wife.
We hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far.
Even though I have way more chemistry with Hermione.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
The flue powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplace as I passed.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion vial from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the hearth when you used the flue powder.
A silver sickle! Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to Flourish and Blots.
You remember when I always make fun of a friend of mine, she's a really big Harry Potter fan. I like to like tease her about it by like poking logic. You remember when Hermione goes to the prom or whatever that ball is with a 30-year-old man with a beard and then admits that all they do is fuck? Because Harry's like, how's you and Victor Crumb, like the captain of the World Cup Bulgarian, I think, Quidditch team. Victor's more of a physical being. Like, that's what she says. So she's like, yeah, all we do is just smash. Canadian schools like American schools. Oh, wow, you actually had houses in your school? Is that a real thing? Because our school, like Canadian schools, yeah, there's 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, and 12th grade. Seniors, juniors, elementary school, which is like when you're a kid. Tom Marlborough, yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Does anybody smoke in the Harry Potter world? Do they even do like the pipes? Does Dumbledore smoke a pipe like Gandalf? Gandalf fucking crushes that pipe. It's you, Lord Voldemort. I remember in college there was like colored dorms, so they would have like stupid little sports events and stuff. Hand over a coin the size of a semi-wheel, yeah. That's like European. Well, even New Zealand had like thick coins. I should have kept some. I thought I did. Excuse me, lady. Sorry.
Did you know that Gilderoy Lockhart's favourite colour is lilac, and that his secret ambition is to rid the world of evil and market his own range of hair care products?
Where you going? I'm talking to you. Gilderoy Lockhart. Like, yeah. Why would Dumbledore is supposed to be like a great wizard, right? Why the absolute fuck would he hire and you can see in the movie, he like eyeballs him like, like he actually hired a fraud and then puts him in charge, and even like think about it. First of all, how the fuck did nobody find that snake that was going around using the pipes? How big are the plumbing? How big are the pipes in fucking Hogwarts? And like when they find the Chamber of Secrets, they all open it up, don't they? Or no, they're all gathered around, and then Gilderoy's like, I know where it is. And then the entire staff is like, all right, you go with the kids then. We'll all just go fuck off. Like they should have been the cops should have been there, or whatever, the Ministry of Magic. This is where I just came from, yeah. Hagrid probably. Oh yeah, you know Hagrid smokes. Schools here 1 to 6, 7 to 12. Yeah, we have 1 to 6, 7 and 8, and then 9 to 12. 7 and 8s don't interact with high schoolers, at least at my school. I was at a Catholic school though. Oh, I know it's a movie. I know it's a movie and it's fantasy and it's fake, but it's fun. It's still fun to like make fun of because everyone goes, "Oh, the Eagles in Lord of the Rings, Eagles, Eagles, Eagles." Yes, you're absolutely right. It was a pretty big plot hole. Even though you could argue that the Eagles aren't like they don't just answer to anybody. the Mordor has an air force, and the air in Mordor is a poisonous fume, as said by Boromir. So the birds probably don't want to fly there. But yeah, they easily could have flown them like half the way and like dropped them off. They could have flown them over the Misty Mountains. The Fell Beasts weren't over the Misty Mountains. Hey, Kula. Never a fan of the franchise or IP? They're fine. Like, I've always like enjoyed them. I've never read the books of Harry Potter. But I don't know, they're fun little fantasy stories. I don't mind them. I still have never seen all of the movies. I'm supposed to go in there, I think. I've still never seen the last movie. Because as far as like I'm concerned, like after like the fourth one, I just kind of lost interest in them. It took them like 7 movies to fucking kill a guy with no shoes. What is he? Why is he called Lord Voldemort? He has no property. He has no land. He doesn't own anything. Doesn't even have shoes. And they call him the Dark Lord, and it's such like, oh, you're just like, all you can just see is J.K. Rowling copying Lord of the Rings, Dark Lord. Never did find the snake on the plumbing, yeah. I know snakes are quiet, but you probably would have fucking sensed a snake the size of a goddamn, like, 2 buses. There's a theory that Dumbledore did a lot of things to manipulate Harry into a perfect martyr. So that's why Lockhart. Oh, so he planned out from the very beginning to, like, cause, like, serious, grievous injury to other students and possibly lead them to their deaths. Just so Harry could die a martyr. Like, how didn't they make it so, like, wasn't Snape, like, for all 8 movies or books, faking being a dickhead to Harry just because he wanted to fuck his mom? And all to make the plan of, it was like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Did you not play Battle of Middle-earth? Yeah. Battle of Middle-earth, yeah, there's a lot of extra monsters and enemies. Yeah, there's copying and there's, like, being derivative, which I guess is a word for being copy. But, like, she didn't have to call him the Dark Lord. She could have called him, like... She had some, like, Hitler references in there, too. At least the movies did, because, like, after he comes back into power or whatever, like, there's a bunch of, like, Ministry of Magic guys in their little SA outfits walking around. Even GLA... Yeah, please have some shoes. Even GLA workers had shoes.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
I need to find more sickles to pay for my potion vial.
I need to find more sickles. And the Deathly Hallows too. And I'm pretty sure they only did that because wait, which came first? Them or the Hunger Games? Like, what was the first? Yeah, what was the first of the mainstream movies to fucking, like, do the 2-part for 1-part thing, which is total bullshit, because I think I watched Deathly Hallows Part 1, and it was so annoying, because nothing happened, and it was all Lord of the Rings shit. They had this necklace that corrupted them, and, like, they had to take turns holding it, and I was like, fucking, throw it in the trash. Put it in the bag or whatever, like, as long as they were touching the ring. I don't know, it was just such, that shit was annoying. And they had, like, their typical 3rd act or 2nd act falling out, you know?
They're closed. I'm feeding the stock. Keep out.
Flipendo!
And he has no nose, yeah. He wasn't pretending to be a dick to Harry. He was a dick to Harry. He just couldn't bring himself to kill him. Well, no, I thought in, like, the very end, they're like, oh, you need to, be a dick to Harry so you don't befriend him. Like, it was some bullshit reason. Oh, his dad bullied him. I'm gonna take it out on his son because his dad bullied me and wouldn't and fucked a woman that I liked.
I knew your father, you know. A fine wizard and a genuine loss.
The Hobbit? Well, The Hobbit, like, yes, you're technically right. The Hobbit was split into 3 pieces. But I mean, like The Hunger Games, was it Catching Fire Part 1 and Part 2? Like, the Deathly Hallows. Oh, it was Twilight. Or wasn't it Twilight? Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 1 or whatever. Couldn't figure out how to pace it without cutting too much. But when you boil it down, what else did they add? Like that fucking one, the first movie was so boring. Nothing happened. They camped. They went camping for most of it. Am I supposed to get another spell to like fuck with these stupid baskets? Like, dude.
If you get your second year spellbook, you'll be able to cast much more powerful spells.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This is where Gilderoy Lockhart does his bits. Yeah, even though she's a douchebag, like, J.K. Rowling doesn't give a shit because she's a billionaire, yeah. But still, she could be a quiet billionaire. Like, if you're a racist or whatever, just, like, don't tell anybody. Just keep it to yourself. Nice. Free beans! You play the indie tribute to this game? Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate. Is that real? Is that like a Turkish knockoff or something?
Every flavour bean.
Damn. Fucking some neglect going on in this place. Just beans all over the books. I find that joke that Twilight might have been better than the Harry Potter movies. I've never seen Twilight, but hasn't the fog faded and people are actually like, those movies are kind of garbage.
Wow,
But you can't underestimate the power of 14-year-old girls or whatever. Same thing with concerts and stuff. Like, all those boy bands exist because of 14-year-old girls. They fucking love that shit.
A Bertie Bott's bean.
Taylor Swift is still doing good. I know a lot of adults like her stuff, but I think it was primarily younger women.
I've got more beans.
Oh, maxed out. Where are all these whispers coming from? There's nobody else here.
I'd like to buy that, please.
The Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, by Miranda Goshawk. Ah, now that would be one sickle.
Shinch.
Thank you. With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand and cast it when the spell is ready. But be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Oh, so I can just charge up my Flipendo more?
Flipendo!
What? It's a real game. Taylor Swift isn't that bad. I'm sure her music's fine. It's not for me. So I won't make fun of anybody for liking it. But yeah, definitely, like, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, Backstreet Boys. I'll tell you what. I like Backstreet Boys and Spice Girls. And the Spice Girls were hot. Sporty Spice was my girl. Yeah, Taylor Swift's music is just obviously not for me. I'm not the demographic. But when it comes to pop culture, 14-year-old girls fucking love shit. Potion vials 9. Yeah, potion a jar is 9 sickles, but a spell book is only 1. You don't remember your Spice Girl?
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait
Posh
to
Spice
try
is
out
pretty
what I've
popular,
learned.
but I like Ginger Spice's.
Where did you lose your
Scary
things,
Spice
Ginny?
is still
I think I
a
dropped
babe.
my brass
Oh my
scales
god.
when I passed the fireplace. in
Baby
the
Spice
magical
was good.
menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back
I
of
like
the
Sporty.
garden
Something about Sporty is I think it's a
and I'm sure I
ponytail.
saw
Ponytail
Hagrid
and
when
like
I lost my spell
yoga
again.
shorts.
So I think
Sneakers.
I must be in the leaky cauldron.
Magical Menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the Leaky Cauldron. Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Yes, Harry. Thanks so much.
It's so kind of you. I think I'll date you when
Show
we're
us
older.
what you can do with your new spells. Bet you can smash those barrels over there.
Bet you can smash those powers over there.
Flipendo! Flipendo! A silver sickle!
Silver sickle. I want it my way. I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. They had some bangers. Spice Girls too. Jamble and James Wizarding Joke Shop. Yeah, I'm in agreement that she's just a bit of a douche. Regardless of if that's her beliefs or not. Like I said, you can have your beliefs, but just like, don't bother other people.
This is Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding Joke Shop.
I need
yeah,
to find the fireplace where Ginny dropped her quill.
You got a crush on the girls that danced to Spice Girls?
You really ought to have a good look around in here.
You never know what you might find.
How much are stink pellets?
4 sickles for a pack of 10.
4 sickles, Jesus.
Go on, try the magical measurer. You'll need to cast a perfect flipendo spell to make the pointer hit the top.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Excellent, the perfect flipendo spell.
That voice actor's like, right, just hit that right in a bit. If you're alright, yeah. Quickly turned to punk emo music when my brothers were getting into pop. I did punk music. I liked punk music when I was a kid. Well, I guess like a teenager, I suppose. Census fail. Oh shit! Are all these barrels have fucking coins in them? Shit! Should go back to the street.
Ginny's quill!
The Aristian Sully, or Aristian Tully, sorry. Got your name wrong. Is that it for this place? So I gotta go back and kill those barrels. Kill those barrels, or destroy those barrels, get more sickles. At least buy some stink pellets.
If you want to get the magical measurer to the top, you'll need to cast a perfect flipendo spell on it. To do that, build up the power of your wand for as long as you dare, and then cast us.
How much are stink pellets?
Look like donuts. Ooh, achievement. You now have some stink pellets. These can be equipped, and remember all as you would a spell. To throw a stink pellet, press the appropriate button. Apart from being great fun, stink pellets can be used to stun magical creatures to get you out of sticky situation.
Some stink pellets.
Stink pellets. Eh, Potter?
An excellent purchase.
Remember when they killed one of the twins off camera in one of the Harry Potter movies? As well as Professor Lupin? Why this popped up in my for you? Never know. Well, I'm glad it did. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Welcome to the crew. I play a lot of old retro random stuff. There we go. I played a lot of PS2, and I've recently gotten into the emulator and the achievements. I should continue Crimson Skies one of these days too. Oh, and I had my interviews with 2 talent agents yesterday, and I have one tomorrow as well. People sometimes mistook freedom of speech with freedom of hate speech. Yeah. It's my childhood right here. Yeah, and if you, it's like I recommend if you wanted to get back into it, Reese, there's no better way to.
Ginny said her brass scales were in here somewhere.
Because then you can like, yeah, you can attach a Steam a retro achievements account. I don't say Steam achievements, retro achievements, and you could like play this game as if it was like a 360 or PS3 with trophies and stuff.
I'm feeding the stock. Hey, and stop bothering my creatures, boy.
Spoiler, yeah. They split into 2 movies, but they still couldn't show one of the twins dying.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said we're closed now. Go away. I don't know. Kids today.
So I'm just not going to watch you leave my shop, and I'm going to go over here.
If I'm careful, I should be able to creep past him.
You tell he had interviews because he's sitting on a donut. I actually am. This is a pillow for my broken tailbone. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing up against the walls. To peek around corners, press L2 or R2. You can also cast spells while speaking. Oh, so I can... There's a cover system in this game? Holy shit, there is. Haha, that's sick.
Whoever's out there, I'll find you. Who's there? I see you.
Ah! I don't think that was how that was supposed to play out. You just scouted the channel video? Oh, well, welcome there, Georgia. British Vandal, the game yet. Ooh, another card. We do the whole walkthrough today. I don't know about all today. Because because I'm taking a while anyways because I'm like talking with the chat and stuff like that. But I'll definitely try and beat the whole thing. And I do have Harry Potter 3 queued up on my emulator. I played this. I played this back on the original PS2. Like, fuck, how long is that? 20 years ago now? Oh, more than that. I'm 35. Shit, I must have played this over 20 years ago. But I never played Prisoner of Azkaban, and Prisoner of Azkaban is actually like decent, is similar to this. Tilly Toke gained Order of the Merlin First Class for saving the lives of non-magical tourists during the Ilfracombe incident in 1932 when a dragon swooped down on a beach full of sunbathers. 1903 to 1991. She died the year I was born. So interviews were successful. Yeah. The first one was really good. Really promising. Good vibes. Oh, I accidentally picked that up. And I'm leaning towards them right now. But the second one was okay, but they didn't seem as personal. Like, the first one was really interested in me. The second one was interested in me, but not like, I don't know, just didn't have the same kind of excitement. Like, the first one was like really happy to be talking with me and was telling me all like the different, like, she asked me like what I wanted to do, what roles I wanted to go for, what my strengths and weaknesses were. The other one was kind of just like, yeah, we like you, we want you on the team, and we'll fucking put you for everything.
You're here somewhere.
I wonder if the noise of a spell might distract him.
I see you, boy.
All right. What about the first one, Harry Potter? Prisoner of Azkaban is really very good, or not so much. 7-5. Yeah, I think after 3, they all kind of fall apart, don't they? Like 4 is like a weird, co-op, like, I guess Ultimate Alliance type game, and like 5, 6, and 7 were like third-person shooters. Oh, well, you know there's some silver sickles over here.
A silver sickle! A silver sickle! Silver sickle!
Oh, it's fucking cash just lying around. It wouldn't be an open world adventure game though without, or an adventure game in general without smashing, vandalizing, vandalism. Oh, more stuff to vandalize. What are these buildings? Madame Malkin's robes. Amanuensis quills. Also, remember how Harry Potter is like redonkulously rich? But he continues to let his best friend and their family live in poverty? And remember when he buys all the treats off of the train and like so nobody else can have any? Like Harry Potter is like low-key kind of a dick. Dick is more of a physical being. See, these right here, that's some good footstep noises. So I have enough for my vial. Just want to see if there's anything else to collect. That's just in there. This is where I get my potion vial. But I want to see. I don't know if I can come back to Diagon Alley, so I kind of want to just. Oh, we've already gone in there. Oh, the boxes respawn? Do they still have money in them? He's a child and an orphan. But he's a chosen one. He's the boy who lived because of love. Stay rich by not giving it away. Yes, I guess that's true. You're right. 5 and 6 is mainly known for the castle design. When HP 5 came out, it was bigger, the biggest, most detailed version of Hogwarts we'd ever seen. The castle in this one I remember being pretty cool, like big and wide. A lot of exploration. Cause you get your broom at some point. You could just fucking go, dude.
Must be in here somewhere.
He's the main investor in the redhead's shop. Well, I guess yeah. That and his fondness for redhead carpets. If you know what I say. Hermione doesn't have red hair, right? It's brown, but like sometimes it kind of. Oh! Oh, I've been bamboozled. Well, I guess that's convenient. Harry's well off, but he's no means a gazillionaire. He's got like a Smaug, like a dwarven worthy pile of cash in his bank account. How did they make that much money? Like, what did Harry and Lily do? Fucking only spells? Oh, these little dicks again. We got a whole situation down here, boys. Ouch! Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, we have Rowena Ravenclaw. Co-founder of Hogwarts gave her name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses. Well, that's a good description. Remember how they have like a blatant like Hitler in their group, and they still decided to name a house after him, even though he was a colossal asshole? Oh, I was gonna, yeah, I can call it. Nice. Oh, they never explain like what she looks like. Is it kind of like Triss Marigold in The Witcher, where there's all these debates on whether or not she actually had red hair or not? Mirabella Plunkett, desperate lover. Ooh. Famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. When her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again. You know what? Follow your dreams, babe. I'm more curious why Malfoy is rich. What is the source of the money? Evil money, yeah. Lucius is a. Or they're both reps for hair dye. Or I guess in more accurate hair, bleach, I guess you'd say. So what's behind these barrels here? Oh, fuck! I should have went to the other door. Oh, I hate that when it gives you like multiple pass. Ooh, look at that jump. Oh, is this a shimmy? This is a shimmy. James and Liddy worked for the Order. They were only 21 when they passed. Harry's family wealth comes from James's father, who invented and sold Sleek Easy hair potions. See, that sounds like something Draco wears on his hair. Sleek Easy. They were 21 when they had Harry? That's young. That's too young for a kid. Especially for a chosen one. The size of the door is exactly the item. That's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Alright, we're going to make this really elaborate trap beneath our bar. But make sure the door is tall enough for a child to get through. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to come down here. I thought this was just like a little optional dungeon. I'd say, yeah, 25 seems like a reasonable enough age to have a kid. I'm 35, so I'm like well past, but I'm not having kids, so. Oh, that's bullshit. Why can't I go down here? No! There's a door down there. Oh, fuck. Did I have autosaves? I definitely don't. Oh, I haven't saved the game at all. I should probably do that. That's going to drive me nuts. I bet you there's a card in there. There goes my 100%. Fucking bullshit. I bet you there's a wizard's card in that fucking room. And the stupid pipe. I can't even go back that way. Ridiculous.
Ever read that Gilderoy Lockhart's a fascinating man, and so good looking too.
Look at all the babes in this bar, man.
Do I know you? Oh, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you.
You had a kid at 18? Holy shit, dude. Was that a,
Butterbeer's the best drink in the entire world.
Was that a planned one? That must have been stressful. I couldn't imagine having a kid now, let alone at friggin' 18. Jesus Christ. Technically 20, as Harry was a year old when they died. So still super young, yeah. It is set in the 1980s. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you have to tell a grown Marine to not hang from the pipes. 25 needs to be an adult age. I guess like 8. What is it in Canada? 18 is the age of adulthood? Like, well, yeah, when can you buy booze? Canada, 19? All 3 planned? Your wife was 4 years older than you. I mean, well, good for you. Were you ready for a kid at 18? Did you have like a good job and shit? That seems so young. I know, like, my buddy Dan had a kid when he was 14, and it was a bad idea. Like, that one obviously wasn't planned. Oh, I think I just got a life extender.
The door's locked.
Well, I should have a spell for that.
Oh, Mr. Potter, delighted to see you again. Make yourself at home and have a good look around. The cellar is full of surprises.
Yeah, it is full of surprises, dude, but you won't let me down there again because you're a fucking asshole. So annoyed. And this here looks like you could, like, break it in order to make the barrel drop.
Hello, Harry. I saw Mrs. Weasley looking for you. Hope you ain't been creeping round that nocturne alley. Terrible place. You'd best stay away.
Hello, Harry. He was pretty, like, perfectly cast. It was legal for me to drink at 16. Then we moved, and I had to wait until I was 21 to drink again. Yeah, 21's America, right? The States is 21, or at least in most states. I think in Canada it's 19. No good job back then, but I do not think anyone could be ready for kids, to be frank. Ooh. I genuinely don't want kids. I don't like kids. I have no paternal instincts. I have no... I can see... I see other people's kids, and I'm like, I don't...
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy, Harry. You really deserve a famous witches and wizards card.
Oh, I thought she meant, like, Harry should be on a card.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Gilderoy Lockhart's signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh, well... Okay then. Thanks.
Let's go inside.
Sorry, but I need to buy my fucking thing.
Inside the shop right now, Harry. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing him.
Oh, a wizard, Harry. They took tobacco from 18? That was harsh. Yeah, what's the age you can buy a gun? I don't even know what it is in Canada. I know you need your license, but... I think in New Zealand, tobacco is illegal to buy now, isn't it? Which is pretty interesting.
Excuse me? Brilliant.
To fill your Wiggenwelt vial, stand by the cauldron and press X to drink the potion, equip it to your inventory, and press the appropriate button. When Harry is low on health, he will automatically drink the potion. Oh, it's a fucking...
You're very welcome to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld's Stamina Potion. The Wiggenweld's in the large cauldron, over there.
Thanks very much.
That's, like the resurrection vials from Fable. This game gives me a lot of Fable vibes. Maybe it's like the British accents, I don't know. 18 in the US, 18 rifle, 21 handgun. That I guess the handgun makes sense that it's older because it's easier to hide, isn't it? Like for us, our firearms license, our PAL and RPAL, there's like PAL and then restricted. Was it personal armaments license? PAL is all long weapons. So like shotguns, lever actions, shit like that. Hunting rifles. And then RPAL's restricted, which is handguns. You get them both at the same time, but it's like... It makes sense that the handguns are stricter.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing him.
I should go to the range. Because like I can go to any range and like rent a gun and shoot. And it'd be kind of fun. And keep me up to date on my drills and stuff. I wouldn't own a gun, because it's a colossal pain in the ass.
It's inside the shop right now, Harry. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing him.
You heard it was 16 in Texas? 18 in Texas?
Lockhart's inside the shop right now, Harry. Oh, I'm so looking forward to seeing him.
Maybe we're having the Japanese knee mortar. Yeah, I remember using that in Red Orchestra too. The knee mortar. It was pretty cool.
Great Scott! Is that? It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
Potter, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
You have no idea.
Parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to
That was
help
kind of awkward.
the poor and needy.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the fame game, so to speak. Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Why,
Harry,
I remember the
missed
time when I
the
was writing my
train.
second
Missed the
bestseller,
train?
Gadding
Yes.
Cools.
The Hogwarts
I believe
Express
the
left
more
5
exposure
minutes
I got
ago.
to the press, the
Oh no!
better
What
my
are we
career
going to
would progress.
do? Well,
Trouble
I
was,
know
I
that
became
Dad took the flying car to
overexposed,
work
and
this
it
morning.
wasn't
It's
until I
parked in
went
Charing Cross
mysteriously
Road.
missing for 3 weeks, subsequently leaking
It's
the
our
story
only
to the
chance of
prophet
getting
that
to
I've been
school on
captured by
time.
trolls in the wilds of Stockton-on-Tees, that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's
How are we late? Ginny Lucius just left like 8 seconds ago. Lockhart, please shut up. Get yourself out of Nocturnal Princess. How the fuck are we late? Like, we could literally probably see them down the street. Like, Ginny, what's up, dude? Why Harry Potter? Why? Because I remember it being a good game, and I kind of felt like playing PlayStation 2 games today. And they're kind of like cozy, easy to play games. I live in the wrong country? I don't know. I'd say Canada's pretty cool. If I was to choose a different country to be from, it would probably be either maybe like Sweden. It'd be kind of cool to be like Norwegian or something. Sweden, Norway, England. But now that I've been to Australia, New Zealand, it'd be pretty cool to be from one of those countries too.
Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
Well, I didn't really have much choice there, did I? Shit. Damn, this game's got a lot of missable things. If I want that, I bet you there's something in that fucking cellar that I need to get for 100%, so I might have to play the game again.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead! Uh-oh!
Oh, I figured there'd be like a driving level or something. Usually it isn't even on the map. I know, that's kind of cool about it too. It's like, oh, it's kind of tucked away, like nobody bothers you down there. Although they do not have Amazon down there. That's kind of rough.
Get you! Just hold on! I can't do anything else! Hurry up, Harry!
Oh! That actually killed me? Oh, I was gonna try to do it in one go. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Nah, I've already fucked up an achievement. There's an achievement for beating the Whomping Willow without taking damage. I don't know if it means, like escaping, or do I actually have to fight it? I'm not too worried about achievements right now, although I do want to try and get some if I can. Give up your guns and live then. I don't think we got rid of gun ownership. We got rid of like certain guns. New Zealand did the same thing actually. They are prohibiting certain types of guns. I think like assault weapons, like AR-15s and shit like that. But they reimburse you. Apparently, like he was wicked. Like my buddy Jay was telling me that in New Zealand, they had like a few of their buddies were like gun collectors, and they basically got paid, like one of them got paid something insane, like $20,000, just to give up like his gun collection or whatever. And he was like, "Fuck yeah, no problem." I'm starting to wonder what the fucking point of coming up here was. Oh. Like I don't want guns anyways. If I was to have a gun, it would probably be something like a Brown Bess or like a Martini Henry, like old like historical guns for collecting purposes. And to shoot if they shoot. But I don't need like a Glock. And I don't hunt, so there's no real point in me having a firearm like that. That's such a trope in games too, when like a fucking you go into a room and like something blocks your exit. I do need to pee though. So stand by. Ooh, you know what? Let's get some water. So I got me a Pop Shop Orange Crush, or orange soda. You guys have Pop Shop in the States, or is that a Canadian thing? Mosin with a bayonet? Yeah. Like, yeah, one of those old, like, a bolt action, right? The Car 98 would be cool. That's probably one of my favorite bolt actions. Lee Enfield did the cool bolt. Was a good bolt action, too. Because I've never fired one. I use the Mosin in Tarkov every now and then, just for shits. It's garbage. Could be the ammo, though, but, like, you really need to have good accuracy. Square Boy Pizza. Decent enough. I think it's an Ontario brand. Use my 20 mil Sea-Wiz Phalanx 1 Bravo as a bottle opener. I fired this shell. Speaking of long guns. That's a big bullet right there, a big cartridge. 4,500 rounds a minute. What about Chan? Get your own pizza. The armor system's stupid. I do agree that the armor is weird. Like, I feel like some armor is better than it should. Like, armor's better than it should be in that game. Because there's a few times where, like, you'll hit a guy square in the head with, like, a 7.62 round, and it doesn't kill him, and he's only got like a thin polymer helmet on or some shit, and you're like, Square pizza? It's like a pizza bob? No. It's just a pizza that's in the shape of a square. And the company's called Square Boy. I don't really know why. Round pizza's just like, you can get round pizzas there too. I think the square one, they're like smaller slices, so they're easier to share. I probably shouldn't be drinking this. I've already had 2 sodas today. Well, I had 1 and then a 0. I do crush pizza pop. I love a good pizza pop, though. Bovrim. They're good because it's like, you throw them in the microwave for a minute and they're done. As long as it doesn't like, well, like it's like lava, so you have to let it cool down. I guess it could, like, I don't really like 2 liters though, because I can't drink that much. And then it always goes flat, like after a day or 2. Like, to drink a whole 2 liter could take me like 2 days, 3 days, if I like continuously drink out of it. And there's all the one flavor. This one's an orange, and I had a Coke earlier. I'm way off the wagon. Oh, by Christ, that's good. Oh. Can't drink a 2 liter, not American, for sure. Even when I was like skinny fat, when I was in my 20s, when I had metabolism, I still couldn't do a 2 liter. Because then your teeth, I can feel it on my teeth, like my teeth start to feel grainy. Liter cola. I don't know what that is. Liter cola is Spanish for give me some fucking cola. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Well, that was weird. Crap, how unstable is this forest? Grogan Stump. Popular Minister of Magic appointed 1811. Well, that's lame. Some of these are like pretty half-assed, like, he's a Minister of Magic in 1811. Fuck it. Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Mr. Grimm! Oh! Oh, double, 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 baby! Oh, I got him. Is the spell staff required to cast spells in Harry Potter? The wand, yeah. But I'm pretty sure sometimes they don't even say the name of the spell. They like just flick their wands or whatever. I like the way that Nox does it. It's like you have to do a bunch of like you have to do like sign language. Weird how like the Lumos level 2 doesn't like do anything.
Lumos!
I guess that's like overheating. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I actually fucking died. Now there's a hole behind me, but can I make this? Oh, that's handy. Hesper Starkly, which studied the use of phases of the moon in potion making. Okay. Well, I don't even need to. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone in here yet. I probably could have jumped across and grabbed the ledge on the other side.
Wow!
Oh, well.
Can you, Harry? I can't hang around here all night, you know. Very funny, Ron. Now, how on earth am I going to release you? Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you can cast a spell at? Whatever you're doing, just listen in quickly! Wow!
If I stay this far back, am I just never going to get hit? Although these increase my health, I think. Oh no! Oh, there goes that achievement. Oh, does this just like heal me a little bit or something? Yeah, sorry. I thought it increased my health permanently. Whoa! Okay, this is definitely like if I wanted to do this without getting hit, I'd need to really study this one. Whoa! I don't think how much I charge it actually makes a difference. Oh, jeez. Especially because, yeah, they let Ron have a broken wand for like an entire year, and he's like casting spells on himself.
Oh, it was nothing. Anyway, we'd better get a move on. You don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late. Come on, Harry, let's go.
Come on, Harry, let's go. No footsteps now. What's the speed run for this game?
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape. Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the Defense Against the Dark Arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor Common Room.
But Professor Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
39 minutes, 50...
Come on, Harry.
Oh, 39 minutes to 50 minutes?
Hall.
That's not bad, actually. Oh, yes, listen to that. Listen to that, footsteps.
No way through there.
I remember the Quidditch was down here. Oh, Hagrid.
Hello, Harry. Nice to see you back for the new term. But shouldn't you be in the Gryffindor Common Room? You want to be careful out here, Harry. Guy trashes sometimes roam the grounds at night. Big, horrible dog spirits. You better have your Loomis spell handy to scare 'em off.
Nope, not through there. Oh, locked. That's locked.
Great music, holy shit. 100% is 3 hours. 100% is 3 hours to 4 hours? Damn! For 100%? Any percent? No EDS. There must... Oh, EDS must be like a getting out of balance type thing.
If I were you, Harry, I'd be running along to the Gryffindor Common Room.
Listen to the footstep change there. It's like there's brick where I am right now. Snape looks like he was squished a bit. Like wide fill from me. The Quidditch is over here. End day skip. To skip task list items is banned in this category. Your run must be done however hard work is. Huh.
That door's locked.
Well, the security's damn good at locking up at the end of the day. So this is pretty sick. Like, you have the whole Hogwarts grounds to chill out in. When you get your broom, it's even better. You can actually go fucking... like fly anywhere. There's all sorts of secret chests and little bits and bobs and nicks and knacks. Swim? Apparently not. Yep, aside from the Death Eaters. Don't forget the Dementors. The giant snake, the giant spider. Boggarts and whatever the fuck else. Trolls in the dungeon! Thought you ought to know. Can I talk to him?
Get to your common room, Potter.
Okay, dang. Skybox combines the backgrounds. Well, yeah, it's very clearly like a, well, a skybox is still. Kind of looks like we're in fucking Truman Show. You're a wizard, you're a wizard. Hey there, Mitsuru. Norbert, yeah, you got the dragon of the fucking. How did he get the dog in here? And listen, I know that like 90% of the answers to my for fun questions are magic. But how the fuck did he get that giant dog in here? I guess you could say, oh, he got it as a puppy, brought it in, but now the dog is like trapped to some sort of purgatory hell. How the fuck? You know how big that dog? That dog is huge. You need to feed that dog a lot. It must be miserable, stuck in that room. He can't leave. He must be covered in his own shit. Oh, you think it's the same as the day one, just with the gamma change? That's quite possible, because the sky's like still kind of light over there. Yeah. Alright, let's get attacked by these dogs. I guarantee you they're going to attack me as soon as they come over here. Okay, I'll be damned. I could have sworn I was going to go up to that door. The gamer in me suspected that as soon as I would get up to the door, there'd be like a barrier would spawn, and then it would be like, oh no, Harry, we can't go inside because of the fucking dogs. He wouldn't say it like that, but that'd be pretty funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. We need an R-rated Harry Potter. Fucking hell, Harry. Emma, there you are. How you doing? I know you like Harry Potter. This game's a little before your time, but it's classic. As in, this game is older than you are. And I played it when it came out. Oh no! Spilt orange soda on my White Tree of Gondor shirt. Yeah, that's what, whenever because I've met a couple, like, Harry Potter fans, and I try to poke holes in their logic just for fun. And most of the answers were, like, why don't guns? Why does nobody have guns in this world? And they always say, like, oh, magic. Okay, this one is actually not a terribly unreasonable. Since we're in, like, a different kind of plane of existence in the Hogwarts area, where there's so much magic in the air that technology doesn't work. But I want to argue, well, guns aren't like electrical or like technology. Guns are chemistry. You know, a firearm is nothing but like a spring that's like shooting a hammer forward, that's pressing the charge on gunpowder, that's causing a projectile to go out the end. And there's alchemy classes in this Harry Potter world. He said he only just put Fluffy there. I think he said he brought it as a puppy, an express purpose of guarding the room. It's Cerberus, the god who guards the gates of hell in Greco-Roman mythology. Pretty cool. Well, Cerberus at least had, like, room to run around. He's a dog, after all, right? Harry Potter, directed by Guy Ritchie, yeah. Doesn't quite look like Legacy. This is original Legacy. This is before... This is like... This game walked so Legacy could run, you know? Now, I'm not an architect, but this fucking castle is not laid out like this, I don't think. Now, this looks like I should be able to shimmy, but... Well, thank you, Harry, for fucking looking confused at... Ah! Oh, shit. Like, what's the logic in this place? Yeah, guns are physics and it's chemistry and physics. I'm happy your first one I get to watch is Harry Potter. Yeah, I did that specifically for you. You said you would come today, so I was like, you know what? Instead of playing an old strategy game that you definitely wouldn't be interested in, let's play some Harry Potter. Plus, I played this when I was a kid and I really liked it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much done here at night, so I might just progress. For the role of your lifetime, for the role of a lifetime, give your best country boy accent. Like Harry Potter, but from the South. You're a wizard, Harry. Bloody hell, Harry. Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. Alas, earwax. That's a bit of an exaggerated one, though. Looks like you smashed some poor feller's dog, Sarge. That's a Zerglin, Lister. Smaller tat than a Zerg. They ought to be all the way out here unless... Oh, shit. I love you, Sarge.
Let's go in, Harry.
Let's go in, Harry. Is that what foreigners think we sound like? Well, it's the same as, like, if you were to ask, like, you to do a Canadian accent, I bet you'd all do the exaggerated, what the Letterkenny, I call it, accent. Oh, yeah, bud. What are you talking about? Like, we don't say a boot. But the difference between general American, I learned this in accent class, Emma, you know. The difference between American and Canadian, basic, is the ows and the I's. So, I would say like... and might, fight, but Americans say fight, like, Mike. I would say about, or house, but Americans would say house, about. So those are the key differences, how you can tell a Canadian from an American.
The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day.
Well, everyone's doing... Remember when that mattered in the movies, too? And remember how bullshit it was at the end of the first movie when Dumbledore just started giving away free points? Oh, Ron's good at chess. 50 fucking points. I would like... What? I'd be like, fuck you. But that's not entirely fair because I am from the East Coast, so we have, like, Irish accents.
Hi,
like that.
Harry. You ought to get along to the common room. You shouldn't be out this late, you know.
Like Newfoundland, they're Irish colonists, and they all still have their Irish accents for the most part. They're not as thick as Irish, and they don't have like the same kind of North Irish and shit.
Can't get through there.
Can't get through there. Can't do that, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. This ridiculous ass staircase that just like is there to inconvenience you.
Come on, Harry.
What I expect from a Canadian is a lot of apologies. I'm sorry. So funny, when I travel to the Americas, they immediately recognize I'm Canadian. Oh yeah, well, even me, everyone recognizes I'm not from Ontario either.
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how
I didn't know I had an accent until I was like 17.
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick.
That's not a bad John Cleese.
Let's go to the 7th floor.
He sounds a little young, but that's not a bad John Cleese. I thought these paintings were supposed to be alive. I figured he'd drop some beans for me. Actually, I don't think I need beans. What house would you be in, Emma? I think you'd be a Hufflepuff or a Ravenclaw. Oh, is this where I just came from? I think it is. It is, Tim. I know, Guadalajara, I'm being facetious here. I know it's the PlayStation 2. It's from 1967. They don't have the technology. I'm just being cheeky. First floor transfiguration. You remember how, like, this boy had a rat that was actually a guy that was sleeping with him the entire time, and his brothers had a map that said that he was another guy, and they never questioned why there was a man named Peter Pettigrew sleeping with their brother? Oh, it's Moaning Myrtle should be in here, yeah? Moaning Myrtle, who just stares at fucking people as they take shits. Vastly inappropriate. So, see, yeah, they kind of like, they are modeling it after the movie, but they're not like enslaved to the actual assets of the movie, or maybe they didn't have any of the rights for the characters, even though Gilderoy Lockhart kind of looks like Brendan Gleeson. Oh, yeah, there he is. She looks like from the movie.
Oh, a boy! Get away!
Boy, you know I'm going to every one of these. You be a Gryffindor? Gryffindor does look cozy. But having said that, the dungeon in the movie for the Slytherins wasn't half bad. Oh, you know there's something in here. Somebody dropped a card while they're having a shit. And Josie Invincible, eh? Patronus producer. Alleged to have been the only known president to produce the Patronus the size of a giant. Ancient Greek.
Leave me alone.
Shut up, Myrtle. I'm looking at people's poos. Probably be in Slytherin with my misanthropy. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I'd be a Slytherin with my my pervert ways.
You're not supposed to be in here. This is my bathroom. Get out! Get out! Get out!
See, can the teachers not do something about that? Can they not say, excuse me, Ghost, you're literally taking an entire bathroom away from the female population of the school. Can you fucking leave? I know you were killed here. By the way, could you tell us about that at all? The fact that the giant snake is leaving the bathroom every night? Could you tell us? Ah! Also, there's no boys' bathroom. Usually there should be a boys' bathroom right here. Oh yeah, there's obviously something behind there. I'll probably get a spell that burns shit. What house am I? I did the test online and I came out as a Slytherin, but I think I think Ravenclaw sounds pretty cool. Defense against the dark arts. Dumbledore's office. Oh, I can go on a classroom 3D. Wasn't a 40-year-old woman playing that role? Oh, really? I believe that. Oh, chest. What? Somebody's looted this place before I got here. Excuse me, Mr. Hand. Oh my god. Stealth in this game is fucky. I don't even know why I'm bothering because there's nothing over there. Answer those 3 questions to find out what house you belong to. Yeah, like I said earlier, they were like the most biased questions ever. It was like, do you prefer the colors red, blue, purple, or green? Do you like mythical beasts like lions and mixed with birds, or do you like snakes? And you're like, well, fuck, okay, like you might as well just ask, what house do you like?
That's locked.
I think I get the unlocking spell in this game, I'm pretty sure. Aloha Mora. And that spell opens up a whole can of worms too, dude, like of all the this class. Oh, you just have a spell that unlocks doors? Shit.
Ow.
That's bullshit! I'm stealthing, dude.
Ow.
Ghostbusters is a different studio, yeah. You have to be smart to be a Ravenclaw. Wilfred Elphick, the unluckiest man. First wizard to be gored by an African erumpent. That's ridiculous. Get the goddamn card. There we go. Cancel the animation, too. Died saving a non-magical child from a runaway manticore. Posthumously awarded the Order of Merlin, first class. Why, as a magic student, do you have to take history of magic? Like it's magic, who cares?
That door's locked.
Wingardium Leviosa. I'm still hung up on the fact that Hermione, as a 14-year-old girl, just like admitted that she just got plowed by Victor Crumb. Victor's more about physical being, if you know what I mean. She said it just like that. It's a different questionnaire now. And you choose whatever house you want by the rules of the Sorting Hat canon. Well, how does it work in the game? Hogwarts Legacy. Do you just? I assume that you just choose the house, or can you do like a little quiz, and they randomly choose one for you? Oh, I need a de-sliming spell. Roland Gregg, president of English Gobstones team. Okay. Gotta remember, I do not have a potion anymore, so I need to.
Let's go in, Harry.
Let's go in, Harry. I feel bad for this painting because she's literally called a fat lady. It's not her fault. She was drawn that way. And if Sirius Black was so innocent, why was he doing such nefarious shit? Like, why was his pictures, he always looked so fucking, like, evil? And why was he, like, taking a knife and clawing up paintings and shit like that? Like,
Can't get in that way.
you'd think he would have left a note for the fat lady being like, I'm not evil, so please don't, give me shit. Arithmancy? Is that math magic? Can't do either of these. At least there's no fucking hand in here. Let's put a H at the start of the word, and then not say, at least in the subtitles for Hagrid, they actually take the H out. There's horrible over here, alright? On the official site, you have a bunch of random questions and also Patronus and Wand. And you have a whole profile and everything. Ah, what was your Patronus? I wonder what mine would be. My Patronus would be a koala bear. Because they sleep 23 hours a day and are pretty useless otherwise.
I can't get into the common room, Harry. She wants the password.
Of course I want the password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised as Gryffindors?
Because we don't look like gorillas, that's how.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car into the Whomping Willow.
Well, we haven't been expelled. Look, just tell us the new password, Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's Wattlebird.
What was the lore of the living pictures again? I actually don't know. Where's George? Georgia could probably tell you. He seems to be our resident expert for the moment.
Wattlebird.
I think she meant a bit different thing, like she was disappointed in his intellect. Oh, you mean for when she admitted that she just gets fucked by a 30-year-old man all the time? Hermione?
Hey, Harry.
You're right, but I definitely, in my head canon.
Really wicked stuff.
Why would she say it so
Well,
sensually?
you must go and see them. Where are they?
Victor is a physical.
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side. What's the password? Liberty Gibbet. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. I'll meet you in the common room later.
What could you possibly be studying for? It's the fucking first day of school. Not even. The first day of school hasn't even happened yet. It's tomorrow. What could Percy possibly be studying for? It's like when that goddamn choir is singing with the frogs and shit for the Triwizard Cup, which is never mentioned before or after. And it's like, did they rehearse that over the summer, the song? Like, they don't have emails. The fuck? It was made... You probably haven't seen the official site. I did the official site, but that was like 25 years ago. Brits also put H's on words that never had them, like herbs or hour. Well, it's also like the different dialects in England do, some of them do pronounce the H. Like Queen's English, they pronounce the H's. It's like Cockney and stuff, those are the ones that don't. And Cockney doesn't pronounce the T's either. I believe that's called a diphthong, where they, instead of water, they say wa-a. Wa-a. Battleship Bismarck, Patronus. Can it be an object? I thought it had to be an animal. Yours is a horse? Realistically, mine would probably be like a cat or an otter or something. Maybe a monkey? You'll never hit the top percent. Yeah, he's gunning for that house cup, which fucking means nothing. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here?
What was that? Hey! Locomotor Mortis! Lost him.
Back to the common room, Harry.
What was my goal in this room?
Come here. Locomotor Mortis.
Libbity gibbet.
Oh.
Lost him.
Jesus Christ, what a useless twat that guy is. Lost him.
Potter, you finally made it then. Heard about the Ford Anglia. Mum's gonna kill Ron when she finds out. I bet it was worth it to see Snape's...
Ford Anglia, that's the first time they've ever said what type of car it was.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry.
Yes. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates and the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. 30 bots, every flavour beans.
We're sure there's something here you'll like.
I like how, so they've taken a bathroom, but there's like no bathrooms in the school. How the fuck does anybody take a shit around here?
How much is this stink pellet bag?
20 30 bots, every flavour beans.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
20 30 bots, every flavour beans.
They don't have to say Birdie Bots every flavor beans every time. You know, they could just be like, oh, 20 beans.
How much is the Alahamora spellbook?
80 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
Nope, they left one lying around. Pictures move because they're developed in a potion. That if a potion is brewed correctly, it makes the pictures move. Colin Creevy tells Harry this in book 2. Huh? Colin Creevy, that's the photography kid, isn't it? Yeah, why that's potions? That's odd. Like with alcohol, if you had enough pictures, we'll start moving. Yeah. That's the thing. The pictures don't actually move. Everyone's just really wasted at the school. Did that picture just call me a piece of shit? I'll fuck you up, picture. How come none of the pictures told anybody about the snake? There's a fucking giant snake that's murdering kids and eating them, and there's a million pictures on the walls. Not one of them was like, oh, yo, there's a big snake. Came through that pipe over there. I think I heard fucking Moaning Myrtle as she was fucking sniffing some guy's ass in the toilet. It's a diphthong, yeah. My accent just makes a Queen's English and Cockney. It's just called estuary. Ah, so you're like a half and half. That's interesting.
This Beatrix Bloxham card. How much is it?
30 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
I'm trying to see if they have like a bigger bean bag.
How much is this Wigan Well potion vial?
100 Bertie bots, every flavour beans.
I'm only allowed to carry 50, so 350.
Nope, not through there.
Oh, excuse me. Has to be an animal. If you get a magical beast creature as your Patronus, then your magic is considered extremely powerful and deep-rooted. Oh, so if you get like a unicorn or a centaur or some shit. Oh, wait, no. Would a centaur count as an animal? Oh, is there no, like, other way out of here? I gotta just sneak past this jerk who's, like, such an asshole. He won't let anybody else use the room. Like, he's such a bastard. This is my room. I'm studying.
Locomotor Mortis.
You can't interrupt me while I'm studying. This whole room is mine. Fuck you, Percy. Piece of shit. Considering it's British cuisine, that would explain why they moved through the year through. I heard that all the food and like the banquets and stuff were real food, and apparently it got really hot in that room when they filmed. So like the food would all like go off, and apparently it just reeked like sort of a modern London accent.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired and I'm off to bed. So, Ron actually flew here, Harry. I really don't think that was a good idea.
I bet you're looking forward to the first Quidditch match of the season, eh, Harry? Can't wait to run rings around those Hufflepuffs.
Again, it's not even the first day of school, and this fucking guy's like wearing his Quidditch outfit. Like, does anybody wear their hockey gear or their football equipment?
Hello, Harry. I'm so glad I got sorted into Gryffindor like my brothers.
Last seen of a scene of an herbology greenhouse. If found, please return to this notice board. Half human, so no. If I remember correctly, you can get a bigger bag for the beans, at least you can in the GameCube version. Well, you have to be able to get a bigger bag. It's probably like quest-based or something, or progression-based. If I remember correctly, you can get it. But you got unicorns, testrals, nifflers, phoenix, spiders. Hey, spiders aren't magical. Spiders be spiding. Yep, just stealing somebody's wizard card. Leopoldina Smethwick. First female referee. First British witch to referee a Quidditch match. Schmedwick. Somebody's chamber pot. There's no bathroom in the Gryffindor house, so you must have to like leave the house in order to take a shit. I'm very concerned about these students and their abilities to dump ass. Because it seems, and it looks like it's daytime outside. That's not true. I guess I'm done, eh? Or am I? I can't end the day. Something else I'm supposed to do? Oh, it is the day.
Do you know what class we've got first? I heard there's flying.
You heard right. I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance hall.
Flying class already. With all the dangerous beasts in the universe, I'd be wearing protective gear 24/7. Oh yeah, remember when they just let a dragon like run around and like smash the castle?
I still can't get over how you and Weasley arrived in the flying car. Classic.
Classic. You remember when they had like a tournament where they had an actual like live dragon like attack students with fire and they made the stands out of wood? Remember that? Magic. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take magic to make fucking concrete.
Haven't you got flying first thing, Harry? Better get moving.
Fuck you, Percy. Bitch. Giant ones. That's it for started today. Mostly because I have none left. What are these Ravenclaws doing up here?
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Do you? I'll give you a card number 61, Havelock Sweeting, for a number 77, Norval Twonk. Okay, let's swap.
I like how it didn't even give me the goddamn option.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 36, Jocelyn Wadcock, for number 84, Roland Kegg.
Here you are.
I guess there must be multiples. Chaser for Puddlemere United. Quidditch team record for highest number of goals during British season century against Ballycastle Bats, 1931. But Quidditch is ridiculous because it doesn't matter how many points you get, because whoever fucking catches the snitch wins. And if they are 350 points behind or whatever, then the other team, like the team that, like, they just stop. Like, oh, I'm not going to chase the snitch at all, because if I catch it, we lose, because it ends the game. Oh, yeah, the notice boards. I already did. I need to find a thing about... Did he put more? Unicorn expert. Help set up unicorn reservations throughout Britain.
Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you a card number 81, Kwang Po, for number 43, Cyprian Yaudel.
I don't have that card.
Cyprian Yaudel.
Wattlebird.
Flipendo Percy. I will. Read that. Prick.
Flipendo!
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Damn, Percy, you like that Flipendo a little bit too much. Yeah, it's the same quest I had last night. Okay. Harry, don't Flipendo me. They are capable of human speech and grow the size of adult elephants and are extremely carnivorous. The Wizarding World, they're mostly Asian. The spires you're talking about? That's pretty fucked up. Australia would like a word. I've already been in all these rooms, haven't I? The schnatz, it's called in English. It's supposed to be hard to get. Snitch. Snitch is what you mean. Snatch is a vagina. The snitch, as in like somebody who rats somebody out. Or was it grousers? To grouse somebody up is to be a snitch.
Can't get through there.
Snitches get stitches. Can't place that there, my lord. The Schnatz is what it is in German. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't think they let you fly freeform yet. I feel like you have to wait to the story quest where you get your, was it Nimbus 2001 or whatever. All they had to do to fix Quidditch is just not make the snitch end the game. And make the snitch only like 100 points. So you could catch multiples of... Every time you catch the snitch, they should let out another one. But it's also just kind of silly how in a team sports game, there's like one position on each team that's just dedicated to not playing the rest of the game, you know? It's like if you had soccer or football, but you also had a golf ball that somebody would throw out there, and one player on each team like ignored the rest of the game. They should just have Quidditch should just be 5 people on each team trying to catch a snitch. That should be the fucking game. Every time somebody catches it, 10 points or whatever. Technically, it's possible to win without catching it. Ireland won the 1994 World Cup. Ireland won, but Crumb caught the snitch. So he basically threw the game. He caught the snitch and ended the game, and he lost because he's an idiot. And also, 1994, that just proves it. So he's like fucking 48 years old, and he's banging a 14-year-old. Grass, sorry, yeah, Grass. I'm thinking the accent from like Snitch.
Hello, Nick.
No, sorry, Snatch, the movie Snatch. I've no time for grouses. No time for grasses.
A matter of no importance. It's just that
You're a ruthless little cuntly, and I'll give you that.
Won't let me join the headless hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to worry, young Potter. As I said, it's a matter of no importance.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary. You're not a dog, are you? No, you have all the characteristics of a dog, don't you, Gary? All except loyalty. You're a ruthless little cunt, Liam, I'll give you that. But I've no time for grouses. catching a snitch gets you 150 points. Oh, I thought it was 3. Why did I think 350? Still. So if you're behind, then I was a seeker. I would just like go and sit on my ass and wait until we're 140 points behind, and then I would go for the snitch. Or I would fucking, since there's no rules on like killing the other players, I'd kill their snatcher, whatever the fuck he's called, and then he wouldn't be able to, because the team doesn't have any subs. Like Harry doesn't. Harry's the snitch or the snatch. What the fuck? He's the pussy guy. He's the pussy hound.
Oh,
so it's like all he has, like he almost does. Fucking Dobby or whatever tries to kill him with that bludger. So then all he'd have to just be like, all right, well, Harry's dead, so fucking the other team legally can't win. Like, I would start a game of Quidditch, and I'd say to my whole team, all right, see that 9-year-old? Go kick his ass, all 5 of us. Don't worry about them scoring points. Kick his ass, and then we'll all go after the snitch. I'm surprised we didn't have a little cutscene about the sorting ceremony or whatever. He wanted to end it on his own terms. Your Cockney accent is amazing. I'll toot my own horn there, Georgia. I'm good with British accents. My dad's a Geordie. But Geordie's a tough accent to do. No, mate. No, mate. Like, little bits and pieces I can do, but I need to practice in order to do a proper Geordie. So I grew up with a lot of, like, British television and British, like, radio and stuff like that. Coronation Street. My Christ, my parents loved Coronation Street. And that's all Cockney, isn't it? Hey, what? Oh, I need a Alahomora.
That door's locked.
That door's locked. The Queen's English is decent.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 2, Cornelius Agrippa, for a number 59, Gregory the Smarmy.
Okay, let's swap.
Cornelius Agrippa, that sounds like he'd be like a Roman. Celebrated wizard imprisoned by the non-magical for his writings. Alright, kind of lame. Dobby's like the most like unreasonable shithead ever. All he had to do was just tell Harry, listen, Lucius Malfoy is going to try to kill you, and he's going to put the journal in the thing. Also, remember when Lucius Malfoy tried to murder Harry in the hallway of the school after he gave Buddy his socks or whatever? Remember that? He literally goes, Avagada, and then Dobby kicks his ass. And remember how there was no repercussions for that? He wasn't reported or put in jail. Also, for putting fucking Voldemort. It's like basically, okay. So, a parent of a student at a school, let's say you're in 10th grade or whatever, takes a copy of Mein Kampf and puts it in a student's book bag in front of them, and then pulls out a Luger and aims it at another student to pull the trigger before he's stopped by a little person. And nobody reported that to even a teacher or the police or anything. That's essentially the equivalent of what actually happened. Is there a weight limit on Quidditch brooms? Cornelius Agrippa is a real person? Oh, really? How does Death Eater lose to a house elf? Yeah, how did the house elves get enslaved if, like...
Willow, no.
Poor Crabbe and Goyle, too. Like, they're just other kids trying to do their school, but, like, the games and the books make them out to be, like, mentally handicapped.
Ah, Potter. Heard about that Willow incident. It would have been really terrible if you and Weasley had been killed in the crash.
You know what? That's not Draco Malfoy. And you know how I know? The way he didn't spit in your eye when he said, Potter! probably like plosive the shit out of my mic. Draco cannot say Potter without Potter. You like that, didn't you? Potter. Potter. Something's up with this broom closet. I want to know. Why is it there? Why does it let me go in the broom closet?
Let's go outside to the flying pitch. We don't want Madam Hooch to be angry with us on our first day.
Fucking Madam Cooch. I remember thinking she was hot in the first movie. Are there any essays on J.K. Rowling's beliefs in comparison to her books? I wouldn't look them up. You'd probably be put on a list.
Flying lessons with Hooch next, Harry. I'll meet you outside the flying pitch.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 78, Orsino Thruston, for number 98, Dimphna Firmage.
Here you are.
Ooh, Orsino Thruston. Orsino Thruston. Plays drums with the popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters. So every student in the school just wants to trade cards?
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Do you? I'll give you card number 75, Mungo Bunham, for number 13, Andros the Invincible.
Here you are.
Remember how like the wizard cards, like the people actually have to be like physically in the card, you know? Or like, remember when he gets Dumbledore and Dumbledore's there and he goes, oh, where he's gone? Oh, you can't expect him to be sitting there all day, can you? And it's like, all right, so does Dumbledore take like an hour of every day to just like pose for wizard cards? Like, all right, it's my shift. And just pose them? And what about the dead ones?
Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 23, Glenda Chittock, for number 27, Mirabella Plunkett. Okay, let's swap.
Bro, I'm killing it with these cards, by the way. Popular presenter of the WWN Wizarding Wireless Network. Program Witching Hour. So they have radio? So if they have radio, you can't tell me that somebody can't have a fucking, like a Sig Sauer in his goddamn pocket or his chest and like just fucking gat Voldemort. Because I think the time it takes for a fucking 50 cal to be sniped through his head, he doesn't have time to do Expelliarmus. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go get that vial case. You're damn right I'm enjoying this. Good game. It's a really charming game. I like the music, the graphic. Well, okay, those trees look kind of fucked up, but...
Can't get in there.
Oh, that's bullshit. You could see the case before the doors loaded. I'll try it again. I feel you, Harry. Fucking cardio, dude. Yeah, before that door loaded, you could see the vials case inside. There it is. It's right there. It's right there. I can see it. It's bullshit. Hey, Haggard.
Haven't you got a flying lesson first thing, Harry?
What do you know about my schedule,
I
dude?
thought you had flying with Madam Hooch, Harry. Let's get to the flying pitch.
Fucking creep. It's like Pokemon cards. Well, no, because in the movie, he pulls out a Dumbledore, and then he disappears.
Can't get in that way.
And then fucking Ron's like, well, you can't expect him to hang out all day, as if Dumbledore actually like is posing for the card. If you wanted to catch Sirius Black, they should have just made a fucking wizard card for him. I'm like, oh, there he is. I guess I got... Oh, no. Oh, is that it? Oh, hang on. What the fuck was I seeing in the... That's a big case. Jesus Christ. About gun or knife violence. Apparently it's going back in terms of numbers in Britain. So maybe ain't that accurate anymore. Well, Britain always had low gun violence. They had bad knife violence, but they didn't have much gun violence. It's actually, isn't it kind of hard to get a gun in? Well, Georgia, you could probably answer that better than I could. It's harder to get a gun in Britain than it is a knife. Well, that's obvious, but...
Get to your flying lesson, Harry.
Shut up! No one.
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of robes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it?
I thought that was Ron. I wonder if it's even like a similar model, just low texture. What about these kids marching in unison? Do they have cards?
I'm looking forward to this class, aren't you? Let's go in. Flying's always a laugh. Let's go onto the pitch.
It's very difficult to
Welcome
own.
Second year flying. Although you all apparently learned to fly last year, the apparently is directed at you, Mr. Longbottom. A refresher course is in order.
Rude.
Mr. Potter, would you please come over here so we can run through the basics? Please, would you fly up slowly?
Oh yeah, this is where like every class in the game, she always goes to me to like...
A good start. Now return to hover above the ground again. Good. At least you have broom control, however basic. Let's try something a little more difficult. I assume you can see the magical rings. Kindly fly through them all for me.
Can I change it to not inverted? It's very difficult to get a gun license in the UK. You have to pass a test in order to get a license, and you also have to get an examination from a health specialist. Well, yeah, we have to do a course and a test, not a health specialist, though. Oh, shit. Okay, I tell you what, it's actually, I think it actually makes more sense to do it inverted. That's a lot more slippery than I remember.
I think you're ready to take this year's flying exam. You have approximately 2.5 minutes to fly through as many rings as you can. Your course through the rings will get progressively more difficult, and only the most expert flyers ever...
Final exam on the first day of school. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm not going very fast. I don't know if that's normal. Because this is essentially Quidditch. I'm playing Quidditch right now. Because this game, you just have to fly through rings to win at Quidditch. You don't actually have to like catch fuck all. Holy shit! Fuck, it's getting kind of slippery here, boys. Ah! This does not control as good as I remember. God, I'm gonna get fucking motion sick here. Christ almighty. Woo! Fly through 100 rings on the US version or 82 and the European one?
A truly outstanding performance. You really are one of the most talented flyers I have ever seen, and you deserve the highest grade, a distinction.
Hey, yeah, baby. So see if you're mentally stable, and you have to store it in a safe. It cannot be left, say, in a drawer. Like it could be in the... Yeah, we're the same. We have to have it locked in a safe, too. Especially if you're driving around and carrying it, you have to have it, like, in a case that's locked in, like, another case or something. Severe knife crimes in cities like London, but it's mostly due to gang violence. Lots of gangs in London. Post-code wars and so on. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The country's gone down the drain, like most of Europe, to be honest. Oh, you're living in France right now. They have a routine check every few years, so I think you have a new renewed license as well as you have to have a valid recent loan. I don't think you have to. You have to renew your license in Canada, but you don't need to do anything to renew it. You literally just like email the gun control people, and they're like, "I'm expired," and they're like, "All right, sick."
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
Bruh, you've been up and at him for like fucking... What? Oh, I see. That's funny. Off to bed in the middle of the day. That's cute. Even the guys who made the achievements were like, dude, what? It's the first class of the day. It's like 8:30 in the morning. It's still daylight.
Would you like to attempt the flying exam again, Potter?
Well, no, I fucking killed it, dude. None of the other kids gonna fly? All right. Gotta find Buddy's, whatever it is, package. The game really opens up when you can start flying. Because there's all sorts of hidden stuff, like on top of the walls and shit. Revolvers are only, and stuff are only about the police. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Canada we're allowed, like, long guns, like hunting type weapons, and then, like, handguns, but we're not allowed, like, assault weapons. Like, I don't think it's allowed at all to have anything... Well, you can't have anything automatic. That's 100%. And even, like... guns that have the option, we can't. Like, I don't think we're allowed, like, ARs or, like, you know, AKs, any kind of platform like that. like submachine guns. Like you can't have an Uzi. I think in America you can, but they have to be converted to like semi-auto.
That's locked.
I don't like people of that reason. That's why I don't play PvP in games. Oh, can't talk to these kids. Oh, does this take me? This is the one door that takes me out to the roof. The fact that you can own World War II guns, tanks, and RPGs in the US seems completely insane to us. Family's all British, but I grew up in France. Ah, yeah. Hey there, Sir Carnage. Doing all right? Harry's thinking about jumping. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this door? Like, is this a place where this is just like a suicide door. There's no other reason for this platform to exist. Unless, oh no, like I'm pretty sure once you get your broom, you can kind of take off wherever you want. You don't have to like be on a runway or anything. That's so fucked up. I think that's the Quidditch bell. Don't want to end the day. I got the buddy's potion vial, and I also want to find that dude's shit. Okay, I didn't know I could jump like that. All right, all right, all right, all right. You would even be scared. Let's say Arsto Momentum. Is that a spell to like hover? The trees kind of look like shit. Astro Momentum.
That door's locked.
Why even have a broom then if you could just hover yourself? It's down a bit so I can actually see my face. Astro Momentum. Expecto Patronus. Patronum. Where did Buddy lose his shit, I wonder? I don't want to, like, miss it. Is it one of those quests where, like, I'll just... He'll be there for, like, the entirety of the game kind of thing?
I'm pretty tired, Harry. Aren't you?
It's like, dude, it's like 9 a.m. Why are we talking about going to bed? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm super down for that. I've been sleeping, actually, a bit too much lately.
The door's locked.
The door's locked. All right, I'll end the day. How you doing, Carnage? Should have asked that first.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw.
This shit's always rigged. It's always Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and then Gryffindor, as long as you, like, do the quests. Or is it the opposite? Ravenclaw's always last. Yeah, Ravenclaw's always last.
Gryffindor.
Expensive petroleum. That's kind of funny. What? What in the ass are you talking about? I got fucking distinctions. That's ridiculous. Which is also a spell. Ridiculous. Alright, so if Charles Barkley is a wizard, he'd be casting that spell all the time. This is ridiculous, man. I'm very, very disappointed. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I should save the game. I've only saved it once this entire time. Diagon Alley.
Thanks ever so much for finding my file case, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Oh, I bet you I should have handed that in to him before ending the day. Chief of Quabble, Quidditch Union for the Administration and Betterment of British League and its endeavors. Thank goodness you're here. Is that the one with like the clown-looking policeman or something like that? Or is that the one with the robots?
Just the person I've been looking for. Something dreadful has happened to Neville. He's got himself trapped behind a tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
Neville? How did you end up back there?
He was looking for Trevor, his toad, and he went the wrong way. Now he's stuck.
Well, can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
And where am I going to find one of those at this time of night?
Herbology Greenhouse 3 in the grounds. Except, to get in, you're going to have to find out how to pull up hawk lumps. If you go to the library, there's an excellent book by Professor Lockhart. That'll tell you how to do it.
Okay, so I've got to go into the library on the second floor and get a copy of Lockhart's book, and then go out into the grounds and find my way into the Herbology Greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Why on earth would I get a book from Lockhart? I feel like they just wrote that because, like, oh, that character's name's already come up and might as well say that. Because, like, he's a fraud, isn't he? Why would I trust any fucking thing he says?
Hey, you!
The stealth in this game is so hilarious. Like, unless there's achievements to not get detected, like, there's no consequence to getting caught. Anything that we said about the game's super British. Well, it makes sense. That's what I said earlier. It's a good game to practice your accents on.
Hey, you!
Nope, not through there.
Hey, you! Or not. Also, like, what are these kids doing here? If I'm not allowed in here, I know they're like year 7s or whatever, and they're prefects or whatever the fuck, but like, why are they all up? It's a terrible job.
A copy of Marauding with Monsters by Gilderoy Lockhart. No way through there. Ow!
You get iframes for interacting with shit. Okay.
Nope, not through there. Oh, locked.
Hey, you!
Oh, I actually got caught.
Hey, you! Ah, Mr. Potter, breaking the rules. 5 house points from Gryffindor.
Oh shit! All right, there we are. Okay, okay.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Ah, Mr. Potter, breaking the rules. 5 house points from Gryffindor.
If I can just keep quiet.
Well, that was stupid because they kept respawning me in a place where I'm not supposed to be. I know it's because it's like the door I went through last. They should kick me out into the hallway. But that's just like, hey, you're trying to break into my store. Get out. But that way, the back door of my store. So you have to come through my store so I can arrest you again or whatever, you know what I mean? Is that Draco Malfoy with the snitch? He's not wearing a green robe. Bro gets his own painting. I don't get a painting. Does Harry get a special wizard card? Voldemort should have a wizard's card. Didn't say if they're good or bad wizards. Just said wizard, like famous wizards. In the words of J. Jonah Jameson, if you won't be famous, I'll make you infamous.
There's someone around here. Hey! Locomotor Mortis!
Locomotor Mortis. You can't catch me. I need to go to the herbology school. Well, this sucks. I thought I read there was achievement for going to Haggard's place when you're allowed to explore the grounds.
Can't get in that way. Can't get through there.
Can't place that there, my lord. I think beans come out, but since I'm full, it doesn't spawn anymore. Fuck off. I'm trying to target the other shit. Hey!
Bingo spellbook.
Why is this in here? Should cut that motherfucker up. Oh, Helga Hufflepuff, eh? Co-founder of Hogwarts gave her name to one of the four houses.
Can't get in there.
I can't remember if they make you do a boss fight with the dogs every time you do one of these stupid quests. I feel like they do.
Hey, you!
Oh shit. Oh! Wow, yeah, that's fucking... That was close. That was fucked up. Broke the game, that. Alright. So I got the cutting spell, so I can. I know there's a couple rooms that I was in that had tapestries for me to slice up.
There's someone around here.
Ah!
Hey.
Ah!
Hey.
Ah, Mr. Potter, breaking the rules. 5 house points from Gryffindor.
There's someone around here. Hey.
Ah, Mr. Potter.
Okay, maybe I can't just force my way through
5
everything.
house points from Gryffindor. Hey, you!
It's a good thing they don't follow you into other rooms like Nemesis. Hey there, Buck Johnson. What's going on, buddy?
Can't get in there. Can't get in that way.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was like an alternate way up there. Oh yeah, I played that way long ago. I should play the remakes. the remakes to the Resis. I think the second one is considered the best one. Or even Resident Evil 4. I still haven't even played that remake yet. Seen some sort of fire spell, I bet. Oh yeah, this is the classrooms where they make you go, Mr. Potter, why don't you be the only student who does the test, and then everyone else can just go home. You prefer the OG? So let's just end it. Can you borrow games on Steam from friends? Yes, if you do the family share thing. Because me and my two friends, we share each other our library, so we have like an extra couple hundred games each. Why, are you suggesting that you and I can add each other, and then you can play my games, I can play yours? Including the Resident Evil remakes? I should play them. I might already have them on my list from my friends. Can't remember. I'll check. I've got such a backlog on games, like... It doesn't help that I get sidetracked and do shit like this, like playing Harry Potter on the PS2.
Oh no!
Mr. Potter, what on earth is... Oh, what's happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
I like on remember the movie when like the whole school like walks in a group together to find, and then they come across Buddy's cat or whatever,
Harry
and they're
was
like,
taken to Professor Dumbledore's office, where he came across the Sorting Hat.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And of course, Professor Dumbledore himself.
I know you're not the attacker, Harry, but I must ask you whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Come to me. Let me rip you. Let me tear you.
Anything at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor.
yeah, I'm supposed to hear that before that happened. Before he asked, is there anything you'd like to tell me at all? You have all the areas, yeah. You're going to say? Yeah, I liked 8 was all right. The first playthrough of 8 was good because I didn't see the cracks in the tiles, you know what I mean? I go back in.
That's locked.
It was like still scary the first time I played, but then you realize that everything's like pre-planned and preset and everything, so you're like, ah. Family sharing requires sharing passwords. Isn't there a new thing now? Like it's not family share anymore. It's what is it?
That door's locked.
There's something about it that's different now. Easier. Like it's easier to do. Because before you would have to like log into each other's accounts using each other's passwords, and then like enable family share in like your options, and then like logging out and logging in with the other accounts and shit. Oh my Christ. Whoa! Target them. Can I not target them? Xavier Arastric. Flamboyant wizard, entertainer who vanquished unexpectedly while tap dancing to a crowd of 300 in Painswick and was never seen again. Piss off, books! Like, I should be able to chop those books in half. Whoa! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, there must be a copy. Whoa! The camera's not doing very good there. Cyprian Yaudel. I feel like I only Quidditch referee ever to be killed during a match. The originator of the curse was never caught, but believed to have been a member of the crowd. Well, that happened in the first bloody movie. So obviously need to get this anti-slime spell.
The door's locked.
The door's locked. So that's where I just was, right?
Can't get in there.
I'll have to look up how to do family sharing, because yeah, I'd be down for that.
Can't get in that way.
Plus, you'd be able to play some games off my list too, Craig. I've got quite a few. Quite a few good ones. Ancient Runes. Guess I thought there was more tapestries than I thought. Maybe there's some on the first floor or the foyer, but those fucker heads. Those mucking about. What I really need is how to increase the amount of beans in my pocket. Like my bean bag. Chair.
What was locomotive
Rigor mortis! You shouldn't be out at night. Go back to the dormitory.
This is the funny thing, like, go back to the dormitories, but then he sends me back out here.
Wattlebird.
Like, if kids weren't supposed to be out after dark, to tell the painting to not move. Be like, you can't, no, don't let anybody out.
Come here.
Libbity gibbet.
Lost him.
Take a look around, Potter.
The Archibald Alderton card. How much is that?
30 Bertie Bot.
Famous for blowing up the hamlet of Little Dropping in Hampshire while attempting to magically mix birthday cake.
Archibald Alderton. Now there's a man who knew about explosions.
How I can't afford. How much I can't afford that. The limited edition Bertie Bock. This I can't afford that. How much is his famous Witches and Wizards card?
30 Bertie Bots, every flavour beans.
Hey, Locomotor Mortis.
Phew. Thanks, Harry. I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice one, Harry. Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
But Hermione, nearly Headless Nick has been attacked, and I'll tell you in the morning.
All this excitement has worn me out. You stood there. I mean, you're worn out from standing still for fucking 4.5 hours. Gwendolyn Oliphant, famous for studies of life and habits of trolls, clubbed to death in the Cotswolds while sketching. Wonder if she knows Timothy. Balfour Blaine established a committee on experimental charms. That's enough excitement for me today. Dropped during a flying lesson. Alright, let's do one more day of school. We'll call it for tonight. Make me some Mr. Noodles. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. I got another interview tomorrow at 1:30 p.m., so we'll see. And then I have to decide by tomorrow night who I want to represent me.
I don't believe you had anything to do with what happened to Nearly Headless Nick. Then again, I was stuck behind that tapestry all the time.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's Defense Against the Dark Arts, Harry, with Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
Me neither.
I'll meet you on the 3rd floor outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
You're out there, Drakir? Alright, buddy. Have a good night.
Harry, just thought you ought to know. Some people are saying it was you who petrified Nearly Headless Nick.
I like how people are like, yeah, fucking 9-year-old totally did that. Kid can't even cast a spell. Was it? Is it the first movie that he literally? Is it the first or second movie? I think it's the first movie. He doesn't cast a single spell the entire film, and like at the end, Hermione's like, "You're a really great wizard," and you're like, "How? What proof do you have of that? He hasn't cast a single spell. You fixed his glasses. You unlocked the doors, Hermione. You did all the work." Oh no, I'm gonna do noodles after this. I'm gonna do one more day of school. Here. And then we'll, none of these had tapestries in them, right? Ooh.
Can't get in there.
What's behind here? This camera's a little annoying. Takes a while to, like, get behind you. What's the button to, like... Okay, R1. Ah! Alhambra.
Can't get in that way.
Oh, is this like the shortcut? So you can avoid the prefects? I think it might be. Yeah, this might be a way to avoid, or to like quickly get around the fucking security guards. Well, we're waiting. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't think this dodges many. It's just the prefect up on the 7th floor. If this was to lead to like the Great Hall or something, that'd be a bit better, but... Oh, come on, buddy. I'm playing on a PC. These loading screens should not do this. Oh, there's a fast forward button. I don't know what it is, though. Is it tab? It actually is tab. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty fun.
Come on, Harry. Professor Lockhart's waiting.
Come on, Harry. Professor Lockhart's waiting. Wow, that's a dangerous door to be pushing like that, dude.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent. This term I shall be teaching dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now, Harry Potter, if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge is through here. What you have to do is to find the Expelliarmus spellbook somewhere beyond the portrait. Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours to use as you see fit.
Just you, Terry. Don't worry about the rest of the class. We're just going to sit here and finger each other's buttholes while you go in there and do the goddamn quest. What kind of school is this? Sorry, it looks like I'm in the Chamber of Secrets. That's some very Oblivion-sounding music, that, too. Expelliarmus in this game is like a parry, or like a deflection spell. Four guys found in the school should have asked questions. Which one of them was a torture room or prison? If I was a gambling man, I would say it was Hitler. The one that was like a well-known racist and evil, snake-loving Nazi. Huh. Do I throw these guys in the lava? Or is it just going to spit another one out here? I didn't realize. I thought I had to throw all those little shits into the lava. Oh. I could close that gauge without actually putting a guy in there, like. Oh, I guess I didn't need a second one. For some reason, I thought I had another cage to deal with. back this way anyways. Thought I figured there might be another cage. Well, I guess the heal's not bad. Well, I guess I was pretty damaged. Woo! Just tank it. Hell of a class. You want to sleep there, Baldwin? All right, buddy. Have a good night. I'll be done after I end today's classes anyway, so another few minutes.
Got it! The Expelliarmus spellbook!
Doing the old Ganondorf tennis match. That's a little intense, actually. Fortunately, I don't think that spell helps me in the open world.
Well done, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. Now, I'd like you to use the Expelliarmus spell you've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of
I like how they antagonize each other too. Like, of all the students in the school, oh, we know Malfoy doesn't like Potter, so let's fucking have them duel each other.
line and you lose a point.
Very well, then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3...
Scared, Potter.
Hey, there we go. That was a good Potter. Potter. Oh, look at that double. What? How did those other ones not count? I hit him twice in a row. It's fucking rigged ass fucking... Oh wait, no, did that count? I just have to hit him hard enough, do I? Bitch.
Serpent Sortia.
I like how the only students in all the classes so far have been nothing but Gryffindor and Slytherin.
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
I'm a what? A parcel mouse? You can talk to snakes. So, does it matter?
It matters, Harry, because being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for. That's why the symbol of Slytherin House is a serpent.
Now the whole school's going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Anyway, we've got Quidditch practice next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
Quidditch practice next, eh? Yeah, I need a anti-slime potion or a spell. And I need a Alahamora. I need that really badly. Like, there's a painting there with bloody Dumbledore and Gilderoy. Like, this game is not doing much to make Gilderoy Lockhart look like a douche, like the lying douche that he is in the movie, you know? Like, he seems totally competent. Like, there's nothing about, like, he hasn't done too much celebrity stuff to, like, make you annoyed at him that way. The girls aren't swooning over him like they do in the movies. From mother's or father's side. Yeah, that's true. Probably father. That James Potter, he seemed like a slippery bastard. Slithered like a snake. Oh. Oh, is this the same one? Do the tapestries respawn? I guess they do. Funny how you can fast forward loading screens in this emulators, like.
And of course, Salazar Slytherin was.
Talk to any interesting cobras lately, Potter?
Hello, Potter. Absolutely petrified to speak to you.
You wouldn't want to get caught in some duel without teachers around to protect you.
Snake. Awesome mouth.
Like, it's how did these guys get to school? Like, they're actually like mongoloids.
I wouldn't let it slip to Potter that you were born non-magical.
Or you might end up like the Gryffindor house ghost. I say live and let live, don't you think?
Oh, hello, Potter. Is it true you hate that non-magical lot you live with?
That door's locked.
Oh, Filch.
The door's locked. Can't get in there.
The hourglasses show.
Let's go outside, Harry.
So I think Buddy said it's on the pegboard that he dropped something on the pitch, which could be the Quidditch pitch, but I think it's. Well, he said it was doing a flying lesson, so it could be out where we did the flying lesson last time. That door is still so bizarre to me. Like what its purpose is. There must be something to do with it later on in the game, maybe? Oh, there it is there.
Brilliant.
Did I go out here before? Yeah. I'll go drop that off right now so I don't have to worry about it later.
I wouldn't let it slip to Potter.
I'd watch your back if I were you, Potter. Or you might end up like the Gryffindor house ghost.
Potter. Potter. Actually, let's just do this.
The door's locked. Can't get in there.
So I'll double check what these doors actually do.
Can't get in that way.
Expelliarmus!
Can't get through there. Wattlebird. Thanks for finding the merit badge, Harry. You deserve a wizard card.
Harry Potter and Secret of Chipmunks, yeah. What's the cut? What's the cut?
I'd watch your back if
I wouldn't let it slip to Potter that you were born non-medical.
Or you might end up like the Gryffindor house ghost.
Why, I think I've got the house, guys. Even with the fast forward, the loading screens are still pretty long. I'll turn it off now. Why deprive myself of the atmosphere? Out the way. Every time the door doesn't load in. I don't think those trees recycle much air. Like how my wand is constantly like trickling green. Like what am I? Why is my wand active?
I'm looking forward to this, aren't you? Let's...
When does Ron join the team? That's like 5th year or something, doesn't he? I like how Harry like got the role just because his dad was. Well, I know he did well in his flying school, but he didn't have to like try out or anything.
Continue our winning streak from last year. I'm certain we're good enough, but we're definitely going to have to practice a lot harder. No time like the present, so let's have a run through of the basics.
There are no basics. This game is literally fly through the rings and you're
When
done.
you fly through a ring, it adds to your broom's magical charge and increases its speed. Likewise, missing a ring decreases the charge.
That's the only instruction you need in this.
Great going, Potter. Your broom's halfway charged. Keep it up.
It's the Superman 64 of Harry Potter
Your broom's
games.
now fully charged and you can boost. You can tell when you're ready to boost by the trail of sparks coming from your
The
broom.
boost.
These are bludgers, nasty pieces of work, as you remember from last year. You don't want to get hit by a bludger, avoid it. You're close enough to the snitch now, but you always have to boost to get into a position to catch it. Great going, Potter. Now grab the snitch. Looks like you've improved on last year, Potter. With this lineup, Gryffindor are dead cert for the Quidditch Cup again. That'll really get up Snape's nose. As Hufflepuff are in training as well, they've agreed to take part in a practice game with us. You'll have to compete against their Seeker now, but I'm sure that'll be no problem for you, Potter.
Ah! Oh, got distinction for catching the snitch really quick.
Incredible flying, Potter. Even Madam Hooch would have to give you a good grade.
Sure he did, dude. I did my final exam on the first day.
Don't let Professor McGonagall find out, but here, take this broom and get in as much practice as you can.
Oh, does this mean I can fly around free will? Because Jesus, I thought I was going to end the stream soon, but now we got some exploring to do, guys. Some exploring.
Hello there, Hermione. What's the matter? Malfoy showed up while you were practicing in the Quidditch Stadium. He's been made Seeker after his dad brought his way onto the team with a whole set of Nimbus 2001s. Hermione said something about it and he called her a filthy mudblood. A what? A mudblood? It's a really disgusting name for someone who was born of non-magical parents. There are some wizards, like Malfoy's family, who think they're better than everyone else. Anyway, it's a horrible thing to say. If it hadn't been for Hagrid showing up, I'd have cursed him.
He's not worth the trouble, Ron.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, I'm tired and I'm off to bed. Let's go.
Fucking Ron's supposed to curse that bastard, and then his wand's supposed to backfire. It's supposed to be puking slugs, which is actually like, it's like a fate worse than death, that. Alright, let's do some exploring. I think I still need like a bunch more like Metroidvania stuff before I can do some intense exploring. Maybe I can find Buddy's thing though. Oh, what's this?
Hello, Harry. Like to throw some gnomes and beat the record? It'll cost 5 beans.
Damn, that's harder than it looks.
No wizard card for you, Potter. You didn't beat the record. Although you didn't beat the record last time, Harry, how about another go? It'll cost 5 beans.
There's probably a bunch
You
of
beat
these.
the record. Have a wizard card, Harry.
There's probably a pile of these around, or they get progressively harder. Paracelsus? Very little is known of this mysterious wizard. Wow, that's the laziest fucking wizard card you can imagine. With a cool name like Paracelsus? Medieval, dates unknown, very little is known. They're like, shit, we got 100 cards, guys. We need one more. Paracelsus. What about him? Unknown, who knows? Who gives a shit? Let's wrap this up. It's lunch. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to look at like the little... So I think that's Gryffindor Tower, isn't it? Or no, is that Gryffindor Tower? Oh, there's the bridge where Hermione says that she fucks Victor. Excuse me, can I just fucking land here? Thank you. The boathouse, I remember there being something in the boathouse. He invented the conversion from Fahrenheit to Paracelsius, yeah. Sounds like he'd be like a Greek General Paracelsus. Or Paracalcus, or Paracelsus. Yeah, if it was Lord of the Rings, it'd be Paracalcus, wouldn't it? He liked the C's with the K word. Like, how awesome is this? Like, just being able to, like, explore around. I know there's not necessarily stuff at a lot of these places. There should be something in here, because this is like a, kind of like a, maybe not. This is like a landmark, though, you know? Oh, I've fucking, I was gonna say, just gone out of bounds somehow. So, okay, I'll be honest, that's a little disappointing. I figured there should be like a chest or something, you know. A wizard card, maybe there is up here. Like, they even have like an upper floor, too. It's so weird. Like, I don't even know if there's like a quest later on that takes me there. Oh, we got a bot. That's 2 bots today. Still no sign of Buddy's staying. What is it? His package of robes or something? Wonder where that guy's shit is. His package. Unless it's somewhere stupid, like actually on the ground this entire time, and I've just been a fucking idiot. Oh, there it is.
Brilliant.
Sick. I knew it was going to be somewhere up here. There's just a lot of roofs to cover.
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of robes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it?
That wasn't the package. Alright, I found a telescope of some sort. Alright. Well, anyways, I need to wee, and I think that's a good place to end it. But I will finish the game. Because I'm having a good time. So, worry not. I probably won't stream tomorrow, because I've streamed like 3 times this week, and I kind of want to just... And I have an interview tomorrow, so I don't think I don't. We'll also do a save state, just in case. Let's check the achievements right quick. Most of these are card related, it looks like. Beat the Whomping Willow without taking damage. Upon entering Hogwarts grounds, go to Hagrid's hut. Like, I'm pretty sure I did that. Win the Quidditch match against Hufflepuff. It's admissible, so you can actually lose. Make Slytherin lose house points by being caught as Gregory Goyle. Win the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Defeat Aragog without dying. Win the Quidditch match against Slytherin. Defeat the Basilisk without taking damage. Have 510 points at the end of the game. Well, I don't think I'm going to get that, because I've already lost 20. Find the boy's parcel. Oh my god, there's a lot of still cards. Okay. Well, that was fun. So thanks for hanging out there, boys. We'll continue this probably on Friday or Saturday, depending on... I have to do stuff on Friday, so I don't know if I'll be back late or not. So yeah, Harry Potter on the PS2. If you reminisce about this old gem, give her a go. And we'll see you guys when we see you.